Hello, hello. Gonna try this out and see how it goes. It is Thursday night, May 20th, 2021, and my first live stream. Nobody's in the house yet but me and Sophie. Got Freya over here in the background. Kenny's live, so it might be a bit. I'm gonna jump over here and say hi to somebody real quick. Okay. Anywho, folks. I am going to just kind of sit here and mess around a little bit until I see that somebody comes in. That would be me. Okay. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Julie. Hi. How is everybody? Yeah, I'm here. Hey there. How are you? Cindy, right? You'll have to forgive my scrambled brain. How is everybody? Welcome to my first live, and thank you for showing up. Awesome. I was told if I make it, they will come. And here you are. And Kenny's live even, and people are still coming. But, you know, I thought about waiting until he got off, but you just never know with Kenny. It could be 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Have you? Thank you, Dan. Hi, Red. How are you? Thank you for coming over. Oh my gosh, I see you over there. Thank you. Welcome to my first live. Okay, so I'm starting to get people in here. Somebody tell me, how do I make mods? I have no clue. Manage moderators. Just like that. Are you talking about me over there? Red. Well, yeah, I know I should have waited, but I didn't expect anybody to come. Tell them not to bother coming over yet, okay? That I'm practicing. I don't need anybody to come over. Really. Tell them, Red. Okay, add a moderator. Paste the channel URL of the... Hi, Maggie. Okay. I have no idea. You guys will have to excuse me. I'm trying to figure out something here.
August 2020, and then I left Georgia in September. I went to Illinois, and so that's like my home base doggy glue between my bread.
Oh, what am I doing?
And if this
I hope I'm doing this right.
so I met Johnny and Kelly, which was pretty cool. And
Okay, and somebody dinging me. So you guys are going to have to give me just a second. Um,
I flew to Illinois for a month. So like 2 months I wasn't living in my room. I thought there was something wrong with it and I was at my brother's and I was helping with my sister-in-law who was sick. But she passed away.
okay, I'm going to have to figure that out when we got more time.
So I left Southern California about a month ago.
Thank you, Cindy. I'm so nervous. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I don't think you lost me, did you? Am I still here? It does show the little antenna thingy. Let me go grab my phone real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm still here. My live is not keeping me alive. Okay. Somebody had messaging me, you're live. Just a practice run. Going to reload. So how is everybody? I know it was a little bit of a shock to get on and find that Mike's live stream had ended, or at least it was for me. And I've been thinking about going live on my own channel 1 or 2 nights a week for a few hours anyway. I figured that, I've been doing it on Mike's channel, and so I really have no excuse. So yeah, here I am. Thank you, Dan, for talking me into it. You're good, just work as usual. Hey, Cajun. You found us. So we're all hiding over here, it seems. Not all of us, but, people will catch up. I didn't want Red to tell everybody over there yet that I was live. I was hoping that I could just catch a couple people and practice, Oh my gosh. Ray. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my first live. Dude, you rock. Driving and listening. Enjoy your drive. Watch out for UFOs. Yes, folks, it's still light. 10:45 p.m. at my place. Still light outside. Look at this. 10 people in the house. Robert, hello. Welcome to my first live. My God. All sorts of superstars in here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I love you guys. Wow. You guys are great. So it's been an interesting day here. Almost feels like it could snow again. But we're supposed to have it up into the high 60s by later on this week. So, oh, it's good to see you all here. I don't really have anything to talk about. Like I said, I was just practicing, I guess. This was kind of like a trial run. I'm really nervous. I don't know if y'all can tell. I don't know why. I mean, I've been getting on Mike's live every night. Not a problem. But right here, I'm shaking like a leaf. Goodness. Well, I've got the free version, but I think I can bring somebody up if somebody wants to come up. I guess I should have done that, shouldn't I have? So copy that. I think I put that there. Paste. I think that's how you do it. Pin message to the top. I think that's how you do it. Like I said, for as many nights as I've been on Mike's live, I really have no clue. Oh, thank you, Cajun. I've missed you too. Yay!
Hey, how's it going, Dana?
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm staying up late. I'm partying hard by myself. I just had some cheese puffs, some popcorn, and I'm thawing out like 5 little shrimps.
You are my first guest. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Awesome. I just enjoy you coming into my lives. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So where are you at? Are you in Alaska?
To talk about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm in Wasilla, Alaska. And no, we cannot see Russia from my back door. I don't care what Sarah said.
Okay, now I'm going to look on my phone. I'm going to look at a map because I have no idea where that is.
I'm about 45 minutes out of Anchorage.
Okay, I know nothing about Alaska, so that doesn't help me.
Okay. Cool.
But that's okay. I'm looking right now. I'm looking around. So are you north, south, east, or west?
Central and towards the south.
All right, I see Anchorage now on my map.
Hi, Red.
Hey, Red there.
Awesome.
Hi, Robert. I'm not supposed to be here.
Why not?
Robert.
Why not?
You know why? You know why?
No way.
Because Dana helped me on my first live. So I was like, Kenneth, and right when like you went live and I came over here, Dana, then Kenneth was like, Red, since you're up on panel, why don't you share about your channel? And I'm like, I gotta go. So I was like,
I didn't know. I just happened to be poking around. You know,
it's okay. It's okay. You couldn't have known. You couldn't have known.
No.
Oh, you guys.
I was like, I gotta go. It's our first live.
Wait, Dana, you got to highlight that comment by Red-Headed Riding Hood that says, "I'm back, dang it, Robert." Oh, I feel so special.
I love you both. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I really should go. You know, I was like, I need to go. I need to go, Kenneth. Bye.
I didn't, honestly, I was just playing around. I didn't even know how, what to do or anything. And so, and then
you know how to do this.
Hey, Naj. No, I don't. Mike
You're
did all that stuff.
Not from being not from working at Mike's, but it helped a little bit, didn't it?
You're a winner.
I know this part in here, but like I don't know how to set up the mods or any of that. I didn't know how to go live. I just kind of
go to the Go to the YouTube side and
you can't.
click on those 3 dots and put add as a mod.
Yeah, you can't do mods from.
Whoever you want as a mod. But don't make everybody a mod.
Remember, I heard this from Van Life with Gina. A mod,
Roy and Becky, hello.
a
Sorry.
mod can go and mess up past lives. So you need to be careful who you let be a mod. They can go and change comments and mess with stuff in the back past mods. So you got to be careful.
They can delete comments is what I heard from Gina.
That's what I meant to say.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
That's all. Yeah. Hey, Whispers from the Dark. Hey, Maggie.
Oh,
Hey,
Roy,
Naj.
you're in
Hey,
the house.
Becky.
look at all your fans, Dave.
Oh my gosh, I love you guys, all of you. Thank you
It's
so much.
fun. It's so fun,
Yes,
isn't
first
it?
live stream.
Well, you definitely need some high quality mods so they can drop links to these people who would be hard to find, like Julie. Those one name, YouTubers. You'll never find Julie because it's just a common name.
Right? Okay.
Well, I don't. Is she a content creator?
She may not be, but still, you could go say hi
Not
to
yet.
them.
And not only that, but not yet. Who else? There's quite a few people that weren't content creators that all of a sudden are, and have become darn good ones because of people's.
Look at Roy and Becky. Roy says, first lives are our favorite. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was like, Kenneth, I gotta go. Why are you asking me to eat? Like, he never asks me to share about his channel usually. I mean, I was like, okay. Let me and then of course I blabbered on too long too. So I'm sorry I'm late. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm
at this
late.
point in time, yes, the
Whispers,
NTD show is here as well, and thank you. Thank you.
Whispers
Yes,
from
this
the
is my.
Stars says, mine isn't common name, but you still can't find me. Laugh out loud.
Yes, we can. Conspiracy Media, welcome.
Yeah. Awesome.
Kenneth is important as well. That's true. But this is her first live.
True that. How many lives have Kenneth had?
Yeah, he's had quite a few.
I hope he'll forgive me. I didn't mean to butt in on him.
No.
Like I said, I was just kind of playing around.
Yeah, he said it. He said it on his. That's how I knew. He said,
"Hey, Naj."
Because I usually am not looking at my notifications, especially if I'm up on panel. I'm usually not.
I literally clicked over there at Kenneth, and then I said, "Wait a second, Barefoot in Alaska's live. I'm going over there."
Oh my gosh!
What are we going to do with him, Dana?
I don't know. I'm frozen too.
Huh?
I'm frozen too, aren't I?
No,
I think
you're not. No, you're not.
No?
You're not frozen.
Okay.
You're not frozen. And I'm in. I thought I was in the middle of nowhere. I was like, is this place going to have good reception? And it does. I'm on. It's better on the hotspot on my phone though than on the RV parks internet.
Look at Dan N. He says, was the first to get into Dana's live.
You guys are so cool. Thank you all so very much.
Yeah, I remember
You're
my first
welcome.
subscriber. I'll never forget my first subscriber.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know who my first subscriber was, but my son subbed to my channel, so that was sweet. One of my sons.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
None of my family subbed to me.
I told him to look at my.
told me I should go
I told my son to look at my video of the snow from this morning.
Yeah.
I had snow. I had snow here. No big deal to Dana, but there's snow.
No, I heard you talking about it over at Kenny's. That is a big deal to people that don't have snow or see snow. It
Yeah.
is. It is.
Yeah, and we saw
I'm in
it.
Florida. I don't see snow.
We saw it up at Crater Lake. Oh, and this is something I thought I'd never say, Dana. I went to Crater Lake with Cargo Dan and Ron C and Georgie.
Georgie,
Never thought I'd say that.
dude.
Super
But
cool.
I have to tell you, when you brought out that snowball from Crater Lake, right? It brought back such memories because when I was a kid, my grandpa took us up to Crater Lake, okay, and we brought back snowballs to Idaho. And so yeah, you brought back such. Wow.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
It was cool.
I
I
can make
hit
snowballs
Georgie.
out of my freezer.
Well, I kind of missed him, but I still got snow on him.
I got frost all over my freezer.
And I didn't know that I was going to see, we came down from the mountain. We came down from Crater Lake. And even my friend in Illinois, I texted her a picture. And she was like, oh, there's snow. And I said, but no more because we came down from the mountain. And then I wake up the next morning and it's snowing. I was like, wow, more snow.
You brought it with
So
you.
it was pretty cool. It was cool.
You
It was
literally
really
brought it
cool.
with you.
Hmm. I love snow
Wow.
because it's just so, because I was in Florida for 9 years. I was born in Southern California, Florida for 9 years, Middle Georgia for 32 years. So yeah, snow is
Wow.
cool to me. And that's why my son always loved snow. So that's why he moved to Denver. He loves snow.
I
Does he
love
get
snow.
enough of it there, though? I'm sorry, you what?
Robert loves snow too.
Oh, I love snowboarding.
Snowboarding. Okay.
Yeah. I've never skied. I've only snowboarded. I had a snowboard, a Florida boy. I bought my own snowboard and I enjoy snowboarding. Never skied before.
Hmm. I haven't never snow skied. I've water skied. I'd like to try it.
I think it's easier than water skiing in the effect that you don't have to have such strain on your shoulders from holding on to the rope versus, the other thing that's different is you have to lean kind of forward or neutral versus leaning back when you're water skiing. So I like it better.
Maggie likes snow only on Christmas Day.
Right.
That's funny.
Whispers from the dark. Cindy likes snow ice cream, except for the yellow variety.
Ew.
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Nobody likes
Oh,
that.
I had a very embarrassing moment when I first started snowboarding. I didn't realize that, they pump the water out of the lake at the bottom of the mountain and blow it up on the mountain. So I'm eating this snow, not knowing that, people are looking at me sideways like, you're a weirdo. I was from Florida. I didn't know any better. I didn't know where that snow come from. I thought it came from the sky.
That's gross.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty gross.
Well, and then there's the man-made snow, that people aren't aware that it's man-made, and they eat it and it tastes like chemicals and nasty. Ugh. How do I know this? Yeah, I worked in Sun Valley once.
Mm.
Oh.
We had a low snowfall year that year, and so they had to make snow for the
Mhm.
slopes, and it's yeah,
Yeah.
nasty. I want to learn how to kayak and paddleboard. That is something I
Yeah.
would like to learn.
I'd like to learn that. I'd like to learn how to snow ski too, and I want to learn how to surf better because I've tried it once and I did okay.
I would recommend kayaking in a calm body of water. Don't kayak in a river that has current because then that complicates it.
No, I'd like to start off in like a puddle of water if I could. You know,
It
Well, you
won't
gotta
go very far.
you gotta
a canal,
float.
maybe a canal. You know, tie me off to the edge.
Well, if the water is calm and it's not a current, then it's easy to do because it's not going to move you unless you move your paddle. You know.
Right.
So I think the hardest thing to get used to, it's kind of like if you've ever driven a boat, nothing happens abruptly. It takes a little bit of, thinking ahead to get where you want to go versus where you are, because you can paddle here, but it doesn't make a huge change right away. It takes a little bit of time to get the nose of the kayak to move.
Mm-hmm.
And learn how to write yourself, Maggie says. I think that'd be important, yeah.
Yes.
That would be the thing that, yeah. That would scare me. Yeah.
I love kayaking because, you're on your own little ship, and you can go where you want and you're not big and you go in shallow water. You can go across little grassy areas like an airboat might go, So you can bring like little bottles of water and little like a little picnic basket if you want. You can find a little nice place on the bank that you can go take a little picnic. So it's a lot of fun.
Right. Right. And there's some places up here that, you just can't get to on foot.
Right.
You really
You make me think about where we were at about 2 weeks ago. We went out on this river, and there was a picnic table or a bench seat off on the bank, and there was nothing else around. So it was like an invitation to come over there, sit on the bank and sit on the picnic table and just have a little picnic, and nobody could get to you. You were out in this nowhere, so nobody could get to you. So it was really
nice.
Yeah, it was not, and you could see the wildlife. There were like hawks and herrings there, and eagles flying around. It was beautiful. Butterflies and bees. It was just beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah,
right on.
I'll have a video on that in about 2 months probably, because that's how far behind I am.
See, that's the thing about not editing. I just put up the video with my finger in it of the snow. And it's just like, I shouldn't tell everybody where I am, but I left there, so I'm not there anymore.
Well, when I do videos like today, I actually found a video inside of a video, so to speak. I'm videotaping while I'm driving. I'm videotaping while I'm pulling into the campground. I'm videotaping while I'm setting up. But a piece of my camper blew off. The little flap for the oven, where you blow the steam out from under your stovetop. That little flap blew off. So I created another video of just taking the old one off and putting the new one on. So, I'm instantly backlogged 2 videos on one day.
So you got footage of it flying off?
No, I wish I could have, because there was no way I could have gotten that, because it was the side of the RV, and I'm not running video on the side of my RV. I'm only running video on the top facing the front, or out of my cab of my truck facing the windshield. So no.
Yeah, I do that, but I hold it up, which is really bad, but I don't have anything.
Yeah, you can buy that little suction cup thing on the windshield.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
My windshield was really dirty, and even after I got it cleaned today, but even after that, it's still very dirty. But anyways, I got good footage. What?
Why did it get dirty so fast? Was it raining?
It was snowing, actually.
Oh,
it snowed a little bit while I was driving today.
Yeah, that definitely a problem.
I think maybe he didn't clean it very good. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of before I got it cleaned. I don't know. But it's still pretty dirty. Well, my RV needs another bath.
For us in Florida, we just get bugs all over the windshield, so that's why we got to clean.
Well, we do here too. We do here in Oregon, because in fact, when we were going to Crater Lake, it was kind of interesting. We were a strange band. Me and my RV, and I have Illinois plate. Cargo Dan
Mm.
with his Arizona plates, and then Ron in his beat up car. Ron Crash. No, Ron Cooks. That's the C. Um, in his car with the Texas plates. I'm like, we're a strange sight following each other to Crater Lake, and we went through all these gnats.
Oh wow.
They're like, did you see that? And I was like, yeah.
Wow.
It was like, they're like, they're like, at first you didn't know what it was. That was like snow or I don't know, something, but it was gnats. It was little gnats. And I don't know if they're coming off the lake because there's so many lakes in Oregon. I mean, as soon as you pass one lake, none of them are like Crater Lake though, because it's the blue. It's so pristine. It's that deep blue color. Anyways, pictures on my Instagram. I need to put a video up of that. But anyways, there's so many lakes here, and we were going by a different lake. We weren't to Crater Lake yet, and that's when all the gnats were. I don't know what that was about. It was weird. It was like a swarm of them, and they were everywhere.
Well, when I got here today and started to set up, there were horse flies flying around. So there wasn't a lot, but it was like they realized I was brand new and they wanted to come check me out. But when I killed a couple of them, the other ones went, "Nah, we don't want any of that," and they left. So I was okay because I was trying to put that new thing on the side of my RV, and when a horsefly bites you, it's not fun.
No, it's not.
So it's not bad. Other than that, it wasn't bad.
Hi, Nate. Welcome in to my very first live. I'm getting all sorts of
Thank you for making.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay. So I don't remember how many people can I have on with the free version?
6. Yeah,
What's the
6.
free
I
version?
just got the paid version. Yeah, with the free version because I tried to have. Wait, is it 6? Yeah, it's 6.
I think so.
Yeah, because
Counting yourself.
for one time only was my last live when I was trying to have 7, and I was like, "How many can I have, Kenneth?" And he's like 6.
Okay.
But I can have 10 now because I just paid for it.
Oh, yeah?
Right on.
Okay.
Parachute boarding, huh?
What's that?
Thank you, Cindy, for coming in. Thank you very, very much. Have a great night.
Good night.
Whew, what a long night. For me, it's 3:09. 3:09.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah, it's really late there.
Robert, thank you so much.
Stay up so late.
Oh, no. Like I said, I was like, I'm going to have some, like 5 little shrimps because I just feel like I've been having, like chips. I got popcorn. I'm like, I need some protein.
You need some protein in with that.
Yeah.
I got a Twix bar.
A left or right? Is it left or right? Which is it?
Well, I'm going to wake up in the morning whenever I get up, and then I'm going to work out a little, and then I'll ride my bike some. So I need some protein for that.
Right on.
Yeah.
I need to go on a hike or something.
Yeah, this place I'm
Exercise.
at has so many trails. I don't know if you can see them, but all these are trails, hiking trails and biking trails.
Hold on, let me fix you.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
All these are trails.
Where are you at?
I'm not saying.
Oh, okay.
In case I got any stalkers. I've been warned not to tell where I'm at. But I'm in Central Florida.
I'm in Oregon.
That's a big state.
I'm in Alaska.
Yeah, it is.
But nothing beats
But I
a-
put where I was this morning. I don't really care.
Hello to all the newcomers. I see we got a couple more people in.
Yeah, so I love biking nature trails instead of walking them because you can get so much done when you ride your bike, and you can stop anytime you want. You see something interesting, you can just stop and videotape or take pictures.
I like hiking, but I want to get a bike too.
You know,
I need to get my
I
bike
think
at storage.
I can't do a lot of harsh like jogging or walking for a long time because I have bad knees. But the bicycling has helped me with the bad knees.
How's it?
Yeah,
Right on.
yeah, I know it's a noticeable improvement. All right,
I need
Yeah,
to
I
get-
used to jog, but I have my knees and actually my feet. I had problems with my feet, but I like to jog. But anyways, I can't.
ride that bicycle. Ride that bicycle.
I hike. I walk,
There you go.
and I don't have a bike yet. But when I have a bike, I will.
All right, we got Dan N in here.
Thank you,
Hey.
Homestead Aquarius. Hi, Dan.
Oh, he's
Hey,
muted now.
Homestead Aquarius.
Yep.
And now he's
Hello.
unmuted. Hey. Welcome.
Thanks for coming up.
I had to jump up here, you know.
Yep. The voice.
Still not
That's what we're gonna call
him,
you.
but I'll jump up and do the voice.
Yep. Right on.
You're just naked, right?
Same. Wow. Yes,
That's
everybody,
something
please
you'll
be sure and
never
hit the
know.
thumbs up. And Homestead
Yep, be
Aquarius.
sure and hit the thumbs up.
My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Ed? I haven't seen Ed
11
all
in
day.
the house. I haven't seen Ed in a little bit.
Oh, I saw him on his voice or on his live earlier. He's getting ready for the
I
meetup.
was driving earlier, so
Right.
yeah, I was busy. I was gonna just change spots at the park where I was, but it was kind of a weird park. All of the sites were different, it seemed like, and it looked like a hard one to get into, and yeah, so I was just like, I'm ready to move on, so I left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a great site. It's one of only 4 sites in the whole campground where they have 2 campsites almost in the same spot. They're pretty much in the same spot. So it's like this. So I'm like backed in, and then there's another spot where my sister's going to pull in, and we're both of us going to be in the same spot, basically.
Perfect. Right on.
Yeah, because we've been here before, and last year when I did it, there was a stranger in that spot, and I went, next year it's going to be you and me, sis, and we're going to have this spot to ourselves. So that's what we did, and we got a nature trail right behind me to take off on a hike or a bike ride.
Right on.
Yeah,
How beautiful.
it is. It's totally beautiful, and it's got the little tiny gravels, like real small gravel, so it's
Mhm.
a nice level site, and it's soft on your foot, so it's not big rocks.
Ah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Cajun.
Good night.
And
Good night.
anybody else that left there?
Oh, Crater Lake was awesome, Homestead Aquarius. Really beautiful. I'm Redheaded Riding Hood on Instagram. If you're on Instagram, the pictures are on there.
Mhm.
Georgie and Cargo Dan, and I got Troy with the rats, but I was like, I should have gotten all of them together. I should have got the
Those
5 of us
pictures of
together, but anyways.
Crater Lake were gorgeous. Just saying.
Yes. Yeah. It was so nice. It's really pretty. I think like my parents had pictures of it, and I think we drove through here when I was like really like about 8. So I don't really remember. That's why I wanted to go back.
Mhm. It's one of those things that everybody must do at least once, or twice, or 3 times.
Yeah, I remember as a kid going to Atlanta, Georgia, and going up Stone Mountain when I was a kid, and they gave you a certificate.
Up there.
If you got to the top, they gave you this big certificate so you could have your name on it. And then you got to the top of the mountain. So that was a great time.
Do that anymore.
And we went
I got
to
a picture of our whole family up there. I mean, my ex, my niece, and my 5 kids
awesome.
did that.
Yeah.
We've done that a couple times. We were just 2 hours from Atlanta.
We were 8 hours from Atlanta. But my dad, we would go like 2-week vacation every summer, and we would go like up to Atlanta, and then we'd go to Chattanooga, and then we might go over to Myrtle Beach or the Grandfather Mountain, and then come down the coast and hit Jekyll Island maybe, and then sometimes we would go to the Florida Keys and camp there too. It was a lot of
So
fun.
where were you? So you were 8 hours from. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because it's 8 hours from where we were in Georgia, Warner Robins to Boca Raton, but you're a little bit north, and then Atlanta's a little bit north of Warner Robins. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a long ride. It doesn't seem like it should be, but it sure is a long ride.
There's Ed. Hey, Ed.
Ed. I was just asking where the heck you were at. This is my first live.
Where the heck was Ed?
Welcome in.
Come
Got
on.
all sorts of
Hello, Ed.
stars in here tonight.
Yeah, come on up.
The shrimp up on Stone Mountain? What shrimp? I didn't see any shrimp up on Stone Mountain either. I've been up it a couple times.
Do you know anything about shrimp on Stone Mountain?
No, it's just a big rock.
No. No shrimp on Stone Mountain.
No. I actually have a photograph of my parents and me and my little sister and her friend and my little brother on Stone Mountain.
Maggie, I have a video of some of the people when we just got there. I'll drop a link since Dana was sweet enough to make me a mod. I'll drop a link to my channel.
Isn't that nice?
I'm tooting my own horn though, but there's a short video
toot toot
of when we just got there.
There are shrimp that live on top of the mountain. There's a huge display of them at the lift. I didn't remember that.
Wow.
I didn't see that. Don't shrimp need water?
Hi, Ed.
Yo, yo, yo.
Dan, where did Dan go? We lost Dan again. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he
Ed.
is.
There he is.
Whoa, shit. I gotta stay on the road.
Don't
There
crack.
we go.
Yes, and you guys please drop mods or drop
Whoa.
links to anybody and everybody that you want to.
Sounds like a nice exhaust there.
It's a Hemi.
I can tell it was a Dodge.
Oh, yeah. We're headed. It is 2:20 in the morning. We're headed from Louisiana to frickin' Pryor, Oklahoma, baby.
Wow.
Right on.
Yeah, right on.
I feel like a kid in a candy store.
I know. It's fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's just all the creators that I'm going to get to meet is what's just freaking fabulous.
Right? How exciting. I can't
Oh,
wait
it
to
is.
get to a meetup.
I only have 7 hours and 25 minutes.
You got a good head start.
Well, yeah, but think about it. I'm leaving at 2 in the morning. I won't get there until about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But I also have to stop at I got invited over to have tamales at another YouTuber's house. So I've got the address for them. I'm supposed to stop at another YouTuber's house to meet them for the first time and check out their farm, but I can't get them to give me an address.
Uh-oh.
So that must be the indication they really don't want me there.
Yes.
No, just kidding. Hey, my phone lights up my face pretty well.
Homestead
Yeah.
Aquarius says to stop and pick him up, brother.
Homestead Aquarius, if you would have said that yesterday, I would have left yesterday and we would be going. And I would have drove out of the way over there to pick you up. And we have been sitting in Pryor the next couple hours. Yeah, I'm not going to watch the chat. I'm just going to watch you guys.
Not
Yeah,
while you're driving.
I've got an email this morning. Guess from who?
Mike?
Yep.
Yep.
And I almost sent him a message back going, yeah, you're about 5 hours late. Because you guys already told me about it in my live.
Mm-hmm.
But he
Yeah, I
says
didn't
he's
get
going to
the
start up
message
another
until
one.
it was late either. Until afterwards.
Right. Come on, people.
So, Ed, are you pulling something?
No. I'm trying to get around trucks. People are doing 45, 55, and I need to do 85, 90. I got places to go and people to meet. And I'm just glad it's not raining right at the moment.
What I'm
no,
really
I was-
appreciating in Oregon is not getting pulled over. But I know it will happen again as soon as I go east.
You got to know how to sweet talk the
Positive.
cop.
I
Red.
do. I do. I didn't get any tickets, but I got pulled over in Colorado and I got pulled over in Arizona.
Oh, shit,
Well, you
I got
didn't
pulled
get any
over in
tickets.
Arizona.
What'd you say, Dana?
You said you didn't get any tickets. Apparently you do know how to talk to the cops.
Yeah, I had to say, one got really mad because I was like rolling my eyes. I was just like, why did you pull me over? I was going so slow. I'm just learning to
You were
drive
going
my
so
rig.
slow.
Yeah, I was going, going so slow. He said,
Oh,
said
we
I
lost
was
you again.
going off the line or whatever. I was not
Swerving.
going.
You're swerving.
I wasn't going in a straight line, I guess.
Right.
But
But also, if
I
you're
had an
going-
attitude.
If you're going below 10 miles below the speed limit, they can give you a ticket for impeding traffic.
No, I wasn't going too slow. That wasn't it. No, he was asking me if I was okay. I thought he was being really rude anyways. I thought he was just bored and was like, okay, I'll pull this person over with the Illinois plates. I don't know. But I had to say, and I never said this before, and I was like, oh no, officer, my brother's a cop in Los Angeles. I understand, you know. So I did like my niece. My niece is always like, oh, I should know better, officer, because my dad's a cop in LA, you know. And so that's what she says exactly what her dad told her to say, you know, how he told her to say it, and she gets out of him all the time.
Oh, gosh.
Well, when I lived in Georgia, a good friend of mine was a cop. And holy crap, where's my cup holder? There it is. He signed me up like as part of his family. So I carried a wallet with me that had a badge in it. And if I got pulled over, I would just hand them, I'd have my driver's license in that. I flip it open to grab my license. They'd see the badge. And they're like, oh, never mind. You just have a great day. And walk back to the car.
That's good. But I haven't gotten pulled over in California. I haven't got. Maybe they knew my sister-in-law's car. They probably did. I was driving her car. So yeah, I didn't get. Well, I didn't drive. I don't drive too fast anymore. So.
I used to drive my pickup truck this far.
Dana's swirling.
We lost our
That
hope.
makes me nervous.
It's all right. If
Dana,
she
come
drops off, we can keep it going.
back. Oh no,
She's
no, no.
gone. She's
She'll be
gone.
back. We'll just take
Dana.
over her show.
Back.
Oh no. Hopefully, oh, she says sorry, Dan.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius, I might be giving you a call to keep you up all night.
Right.
Well, he's my captain on in Shed Wars 21. So there she is.
Yay!
Sorry.
She's back. She's back.
I had this truck go through the parking lot and then everything went black.
How did that feel, Dana?
How did that feel?
The first time you lost your life.
It's only happened to me once.
It was a little cluttering.
Dana, how many times have I lost my own life?
But see, I've also got that experience on mics. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of used to it now.
Yeah.
But it was
Well, I
a little
only lost
cluttering
it.
it being mine. I was wondering if y'all would still be here. Will they still be there?
We're still here,
Yeah.
waiting for you to come back.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome. I only lost it when I was in Alsea Falls, and we went to town so I could go live because we didn't have any service. And so I took Renee and Tim, more bangs for your bucks, in my rig, and then Ron went ahead of us, and we went to this park. Well, I was just in my, here on my, here in my rig, and I wasn't plugged in or anything. And so my battery died, and that's why I got dropped. And I'm like, what? I'm like panicking. They're like, turn on your generator, Red. I was like, oh, duh. Okay. Okay. So I got it back. So Kenneth
You
held
see
down the
Homestead
fort.
Aquarius' message?
Sleep? Do you sleep?
That they're
Ed?
going to sleep?
No, yeah, because I told him I was going to call him, make him keep me awake all night, have someone to talk to. He's like,
Oh, I
oh,
mean,
let me shut down the store in a minute.
Yep. Looking at the bed now. And then Roy and Becky. This first live was going too perfect, so now it's complete.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yes,
Maggie, would you look at my video? Huge trees?
Oh,
Because I don't have any trees here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, there's
Oh, look who it
Renee.
is.
Renee!
Hi, Bernie.
Bernice.
She's probably wondering exactly what the heck. Yep.
Because you didn't tell anybody you were going to go live. You just did it,
Yeah,
right?
pretty much. I had mentioned it that I might, and somebody said, you know what, you should do it. I'll be waiting. And then I let hours go by and I didn't, and I let hours go by, and then finally I decided, what the heck, I'll do it.
Justin
Hey,
Christina.
Justin and Christina, hello. Welcome to my very first live. And I'm getting all sorts of superstars in here. Thank you guys
Where?
for coming over.
Red and Dan, they're superstars. And Robert, I did get 2 hours worth of sleep before I decided to get up and get
Good.
cleaned up. Hey, it was only 2, but I got it.
That won't last long for me. That wouldn't last me long.
No,
Well,
that wouldn't last me long either.
You better
It'll
pull
last
over and
me
take a nap.
till Sunday. I should get back home about 4 in the afternoon Sunday, and I'll die then. Because we're going to a meetup. You got to think about it. Hopefully they're looking at 2,000 people being there.
Wow.
And
Oh my
the 3
goodness.
hotels.
Whoa, really? That's a
Well,
lot
I
of
know-
people.
I know for a fact it's about 200 to 250 YouTube creators are going to be there.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they're driving from California, Florida, Maine, everywhere.
Cool.
And this
this
is
is
my
the-
chance to show people me,
How
the real
cool.
me.
And this meetup is in, is this
Pryor,
the one in Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. And then I may be making a big announcement about moving again.
Moving somewhere else? Where?
I'm not quite sure if it's going to be Arkansas or Oklahoma. It'll be one of the two. I'll find out this weekend. If so, the one property I've already looked at, or the 2 properties I already looked at, I've got someone helping me get them, and then when I get my bonus check from work, I'll just pay them back, and I'll own the land free and clear.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean they're only selling the 2 lots for $1,000, so.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's
But
cool.
what I like about it is I can build a tiny home and my shop on one side of the road, excuse me, and across the other side of the road, right directly across from me, I can put all my animals.
What
So
kind of
it's-
animals?
Right on.
Let's see. We'll start off with chicken so I can have some fresh eggs. Then we're going to start off with some ducks, quail, a couple turkeys, a couple pigs so I can have bacon bites or bacon bits. A lady just told me yesterday when she, second, third, fourth time that I've been recognized at a store, said that she would give me 6 goats
Wow.
because they're not registered goats. So they're just goats and she wants to get rid of them.
Oh,
And then I'll have, like I said, my ducks, goats, what else? Rabbits.
mm-hmm.
And then when I retire from driving a truck altogether, I'll have meat chickens. I'm just going to have a freaking blast, let me tell you what.
Sounds
And-
good.
What's going to be awesome about it is I'll be semi-off-grid, if that makes any sense to you guys.
What's semi off grid?
Mhm.
I can have power, I just can't have water.
What? No water? What?
No water. No water.
No water.
It was an old resort that was being built back in the 60s. Robert should understand this because, he is older. But where they were paving the roads and running the water lines for this resort, I guess a big issue happened. They shut the whole project down and stopped the water right there.
Wow.
So for me to actually pay for, get water to my property, I would have to have it ran for right up the main street so everybody can branch off of it. You're talking a lot of money, because you're running it for over 5 miles. And guess who's not going to pay for that?
Right.
That would be me.
Yeah, I bucket in my water.
Oh, I'll do rain catchment.
So
I'll
you're
build
gonna
a-
have a
There's
well?
No, it's too much rock to dig a well, and you're talking about $20,000 to dig a well.
But you can't live without water.
Why not?
You can't
You
live
can
without
haul water in.
Nothing can live without water.
I don't drink water as it is.
You can
and I'm
haul it
still
in,
alive.
though. A lot of people do it up here.
What I'm
A
going
lot
to
of
do,
people haul water in up here. There's many properties that you can't drill a well on.
right? But what my plan is, and Robert from Homestead Aquarius heard me in my live, the last two. My plan is to get a 2,500 gallon tank set up off, build a canopy over my RV, run the drainage through that, for the rainwater, pipe it down into the 2,500 gallon tank, build a pump house, and pump it back to my trailer. For like my animals, I can do 55 gallon barrels and catch the water just for them and for my garden. And trust me, in this area, I can fill up that 2,500 gallon 2 days, because that's all it's been doing is freaking raining.
Oh man, it's the South. It rains so much. I'm like, we need to build a freaking ark. It's ridiculous. Summer rains all summer long. Rains all summer long.
Yeah.
I was like, what would be the point? I was glad I had my sister-in-law's car for a little while, a convertible. I'm like, you know what? This wouldn't be useful in Georgia, because in the summer when you'd have the top down, it rains every day, every freaking day. So you could never have your top down. So convertibles belong in California. Yep.
Well, in Florida, it rains every day, but it doesn't rain till the afternoon usually.
You can set your clock by Florida rain.
Yeah, I remember that. It was the weirdest thing. So I was 12 years old because I was born in LA. I was 12 years old and we moved to Boca Raton, Florida. It was the weirdest thing. The rainy season is in the winter in California. And it didn't rain. It's not hot. Well, it's never really that hot. I mean, it's a dry heat in the summertime, in the valley, but you go to the ocean and it's cool. But when it rained and it was hot outside and then it rains and just stops in Florida, it was the weirdest. It was so bizarre.
It's a song.
So bizarre. The sun showers and all that.
You got the mist of the evaporating water coming off the roads. It's just miserable.
Yeah, it rains all the time, and like we went to Disney. Me and my friend Gladys went down to Disney when we were both still in Georgia in 2019, and it rained every day we were there, and in the afternoon, yeah. I wouldn't say you could set your clock by it, but yeah.
Here in Louisiana, it's been raining literally since Sunday, every single day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and the thing with it too is our family camped, and our family camped every summer. Good night.
Good night, Roy and Becky. Give Becky hugs for me, please.
Yeah, we camped in the summer, so we camped every summer, and we usually went to Yosemite or we'd go to Carpinteria or whatever. And it was fine because it didn't rain in the summer in California. And then we moved to the East Coast and we went up the coast, and gosh, so it was just me and my brother by that time because my other siblings, were older and were living in California. But we get in a storm in the summer, and I'm in the tent, and I'm like, I'm going to my parents. I guess that's why I wanted my own RV, but they had a camper van, and I'm like, I thought it was like a hurricane, you know. I'm like, I don't want to sleep in this tent in this. So I went in the van with them and was sleeping in the front passenger seat because that crazy rainstorm. And then we were visiting DC too, and we were at I think we were at Jefferson's home or something, and this crazy storm came up there too in Virginia in the summer. It's crazy, the storm, the summer storms on the East Coast.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, and we're out for summer school, and I got so mad because it would rain like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, every day. It's like it's summertime. I want to go play, and it would be raining, miserable.
Go out and play in the rain because it's warm.
Yeah, we did, but you can only do that so many days in a row. And you're like, okay, I'm tired of it.
Yeah, and then the thunder lightning is dangerous. But I used to at night in Boca Raton, I used to when the thunderstorms would come, I'd turn off the light in my bedroom and open up my shades and watch the lightning go like across the sky, cloud to cloud. I liked that.
I miss that about the lower 48. We don't get lightning up here like you do down there.
Oh, really?
And nor thunder either. In fact, I heard thunder last week and I was like, what the heck? I mean, it shocked the shit out of me, literally. I
Really?
Because it's been years since I've heard it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida's the lightning capital of the world. We get more lightning strikes in Florida.
I miss lightning. I miss
it's
the lightning.
It's dangerous, though.
It is, but as long as you are safe or try to be.
I had my house struck by lightning, and it burned holes through the soffit, burned out the light fixtures, burned out the alarm system, burned out the VCR. It just goes through the whole
My neighbor's house caught fire. My neighbor's house caught fire one night in Georgia from the lightning. Got struck by lightning, burned his carport. Yeah, it was kind of scary.
There was a story about lightning at camp when I was a kid that I don't remember. It was really traumatic that had happened the year before. But it still didn't scare me away from lightning. I've always had a thing for it.
Yeah, I was out in the lightning the other day because I wanted to unplug my rig so I didn't get a lightning surge through the power. So I went outside and it was striking everywhere. And I went all the way out to my power pole to pull the plug. It was like, okay, I'm not really as unsafe as I would be in an RV. So I'm like, it's striking everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, I would be concerned living in an RV in Florida because of the hurricanes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm mobile.
Yeah, but you can at least go, and at least you have a warning. Like in California, I don't like the earthquakes. When the earthquake that I went through, I was like only 4 or 5 years old, and I slept through most of it. But the aftershocks I remember, and they scared me. And I thought it was very kind that I slept through it. I was glad that I slept through it, thinking back, because I was a very fearful child, and it would have really freaked me out.
The other day it was such a bad storm that the wind was blowing so hard. I thought a tree fell on my RV. It hit so hard. My RV shook so bad. I thought a tree hit. And then my kayak I store under my RV, it blew the kayak out from underneath my RV. It was yeah.
Yeah. Scary.
Wow.
So
I gave Georgie my TV that almost fell on my head when I was driving from Southern California. Did you see that on my Instagram that my TV fell when I was driving north? Dana?
No,
So
I
my
didn't.
TV fell. Yeah, my TV fell, and it just fell on this cushion over here,
Oh
right
my gosh.
behind the drop. It was like right over my head, like, but it fell down, and
Oh my God.
I heard it, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, I never wanted that thing anyways. And then I had to take the metal piece because I'm like, that falls on my head. That's gonna be bad. And so I was like, I don't know, I was talking about something and I remembered it, and I was like, hey George, you want a TV? Here.
Wow. Wow.
Because I don't want I still have another one back there, but I don't watch those. I'm gonna probably get rid of that one back there too.
I don't blame you. So far north and I are neighbors, it seems.
Wow.
Yeah. Like probably closer than we even know, because I live about 5 minutes from Walmart myself.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Cool.
Right on. Hey neighbor.
Yeah, I think I just
Welcome to my live.
subscribed to them. Let's see.
You know it's gonna be weird if I
You know
moved
what?
to
I'm gonna make
Arkansas.
you on so you can drop your link, okay?
If I
Yeah,
moved
I
to
just
Arkansas,
I just
I will
subbed to
have-
them.
Go ahead.
All right, Dana. Hey, I'm going to drop out. I had such a good time. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was a pleasure. I'll see you on the next one, hopefully.
Okay. Thank you again. Have a beautiful
Robert.
night. Sleep good.
night.
Have
Good
a
night.
gorgeous hike tomorrow.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you. See you later.
Hi.
You guys are
Yeah,
all so
thanks,
awesome.
Maggie.
Who's awesome?
Thanks. So
You guys are
Homestead
all awesome.
Shit.
So Homestead Aquarius, so the TV was installed. I don't know who it was installed by, but it just came that way in my RV. And my RV does shake a lot. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm used to it. It does shake a lot when I drive. And so it might have been a mistake for whoever installed the TV, but I don't know who that was. I bought it and it had 2 TVs in it. I didn't want the TVs really, and I've never used them. So Georgie plugged it in to see if it still worked. I'm like, I think it still works, but I don't know. It fell on the cushion. It was very loud, but he plugged it in and it came on. So yeah, so it was neither a rookie mistake or a it was equipment failure, I guess you'd say.
Well, thank God it fell on the cushion instead of your head. That's all.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, it was like
Exactly.
this position right, you know, oh my goodness. I was like, that could have so fell on my head when I was driving and I would be
No,
gone.
you would have broke the TV.
I would have broke the TV. What are you saying? I have a hard
I
head?
probably would have.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, thanks.
I don't beat around the bush.
You're so nice.
You know I'm
Yeah,
nice.
that's why I don't worry about giving out my location. Nobody's gonna F with me.
I'll tell anybody where I'm at right now. They can come and try to catch me. Oh no, did I just screw this up? Did I hit the wrong button? Nope. I'm on I-49 headed north, Texarkana. Come and get me. Just bring out.
There are not very many Alaska channels out there, and I just went and glanced at your channel again. I am subscribed. I have watched a video. I will admit, not many though. I will fix that though. Far north.
Is Robert going to bed?
Robert went to bed, yes. Yep,
Hi,
yep.
Robert. Get your beauty
Red.
sleep.
Red, get your butt back up here.
Where'd Red go?
I don't know. She went and done left us though.
Oh,
Right.
I hope what I said didn't offend her. I was
No.
just
Okay, remind me again. What is your name? Is it
I'm Ed.
Anfisa?
From Ed's Home Business Center.
You smartass, not you. And just so y'all know, I swear, okay? I will try and not swear too much, but if I swear, it happens. Forgive me.
I'm in here. She's going to be swearing a lot. Hey, there's Ed.
What?
I
Where'd
thought you
you
got
go?
mad at me and left.
No, I was going to tell you. Guess who showed up here earlier?
Who?
Who?
Ray.
Yeah,
Yeah, he came to my live stream.
song.
And, brain fart. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, Robert, of course, he was on panel. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now. I'm a little nervous. Can you guys tell?
I'm going to do this.
Dan, it's all your fault.
I'm listening. I just got to have a cigarette.
It's Dan's fault.
Didn't Dan say he was going to bed?
He gets around. He gets around.
Uh-oh. Oh, and Ray's still here. He's still listening. Oh, I'm so happy and excited that everybody showed up.
We love you, Dana. That's why we're supporting you and showing up.
I love you guys too, and I appreciate it. I do.
See, I told you earlier. If you go live, people will show up.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and I had another subscriber. That's awesome feeling when you look at it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm hoping when I look at it come Sunday morning, there's like 2,000 new ones. Freaking awesome.
Right? I hope so for you as well. That would be awesome.
Robert's still in here. You guys must send unite to a different Robert than I was thinking.
Oh, were you thinking, is Homestead Aquarius Robert as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay.
we just call him Strawberry Man.
Ah,
Yes, I do.
Strawberry Man.
RV Weekend is
Oh,
Yeah,
Robert as well.
the other Robert. Oh, shoot. Ed, I've got a few plants going. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them or where I'm going to put them. But I've got a squash and a tomato. It's a cherry tomato. And I think some tarragon. I'm not sure. And some green onions. But like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. The squash, I think I might go plant in the woods.
Dana, I'll be right back.
Okay. I was thinking about doing a guerrilla garden type of thing. Oh, yes, and can never go wrong with green onions.
Thank you.
There he
Ed,
is.
I had to hook up my earpiece because I can't hardly hear.
Ah, okay.
That's what happens
I
when
was
you
just
get my
telling you that-
age. Your hearing goes first.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can listen to you whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
I'm just talking plants and groceries.
That's cool.
Yeah, sweet
Keep your
nothings.
fingers crossed that my squash, my two different kinds of squash and my okra come back to life.
Right?
They look like they're starting to perk up.
They will. They will.
I counted on one squash plant yesterday, 27 squash. Just on one.
Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 27 on one?
on just one. And I got 19 squash plants.
Dude, you got some squash. Oh my gosh. So are you going to be able to go back and harvest some after you move?
Yeah. Well, now it's funny, they don't know this one, but yeah, we had a long talk yesterday, like a 3-hour talk, and I spoke my mind as like I normally do.
Mhm.
And now I can take my time. But I just want to get my property, get it paid for, and get it cleaned up, clear a spot for my trailer, and then go from there. But like Robert stated, when I said semi-off-grid, like Robert from Homestead Aquarius said, it's not going to be as hard as it could be because I can have power. I can run my trailer. The only thing
Right.
is I got to go get water. I got a 30-gallon tank on my trailer that I can fill up. I'm only home on the weekends, you know?
Mhm.
So I won't have to get water as much as everybody thinks I will. But doing the red rain catchment and building a pump house for it, I'll still have good drinking water because I'll filter it.
Right. Well, and not only that, but what water you don't catch, you can go get and haul. It's not that
Exactly.
hard. People do it all the
And
time.
actually, I looked at it up there, and I can actually call a volunteer fire department, and they will actually come out and fill the tank up completely.
Really?
It's just like you calling the fire department to get a swimming pool filled.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Some states will do it, and they will.
Huh. I didn't know that. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We lost Dan again.
What?
We lost Dan again.
Yeah, you know what happened with mine? So I got kicked off my hotspot for some reason, and so I tried connecting to the RV parks Wi-Fi, and that wasn't working at all. So I'm like, no, never mind that. That's when I tried to come back, I was on the RV parks Wi-Fi, and that didn't work at all. I was like in the basement. I can see myself in the basement, and then I came out for a minute. I couldn't hear you all though. I couldn't hear you guys at all. So that was weird. Okay, it's interesting. But I stopped at this. I was driving. I didn't know where I was going to end up, and there were not very many towns. And I was going through a town, and I was just about to leave it, and I saw this RV park that said Base Camp, and that's the name of Ray's band. And so I was like, I think I'll stop, because it's like I needed to find an RV park and not just like boondocks somewhere, because I need to do laundry and needed to take a shower and stuff. So I stopped here. So it's been good.
Cool. Right on.
It's been good.
Base Camp.
It's really cold. Yeah, and they're changing the name of it. I was like, what the heck? Why are you changing the name of it? That's a perfectly good name.
Dan, we keep losing you, but you keep coming back.
Yeah.
It's okay. Renee,
32
he
degrees.
shut his live down. Sometime this morning. I don't know. I was over watching Ed's live, and somebody mentioned in his live that he had shut down, and so I went and looked, and yeah, it was down. And then about an hour later, I got a message saying that he was shutting down for a few days, that if I wanted, And if Dan wanted and the night crew wanted, we could go on his channel at night and still go live as long as we shut it down afterwards. And
So in other words, he's going to bring it up at certain times and then shut it back down.
well, he said until he rebrands it, that's what we could do. The folks that are already logged in, that we could go in and go live if we wanted. He's going to give it a few days. He's going to rebrand it, I guess, and make some changes and then come back.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to see if I can go there without losing you guys. See what his email.
He changed the password for the email, so unless you're already in as an admin, you can't get on. But those of us that are logged in right now are able to run lives temporarily.
And I logged out, so I come live channel.
Yeah, he sent me this message at 11:29 p.m. last night. And it says, hey, just letting you know, I ended the stream, and we'll be starting it back up in a few days or so, giving it a rest and all. Thanks for your support and help. And we'll keep in touch as well. That was it.
Well, during the day, it sits idle so much that, it's basically Daryl might pop up and do a show. But other than that, it's usually Dana and I at night that are.
And I try to jump in as much as I can with my work schedule. Like I'm in there at nighttime with Dana, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I've actually got a hold of Fat Matt to have him put me up in the lot, up on the panel, because no one was up there. And then Fairy Dust came up, and she was talking with me, and then I lost signal and couldn't get back on.
Right. Well, and there's a few of us that are in and out all the time, all day long, but we can't be there all the time, And honestly,
Right.
As summer goes on and as it gets more into summer, I need to be out doing stuff more.
Yeah, everybody will be. Yeah. What's the temperature there, Dana? What's the temperature by you? It's 32 degrees here. It's cold. I'm cold.
Where are you at, Red?
I'm in Oregon.
And it's 32 degrees?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm in
That's
Lakeview.
awesome.
We're sitting at 49 degrees right now.
Wow, it's warmer there than it is here. Jeez.
49 degrees, windy,
I had snow
cloudy.
this morning.
You guys don't really want to know what it is here. Then.
I know it's warm there. It's
It's
too
70
hot
degrees.
there. Yeah. Yep. It's
Are you by the coast?
so beautiful here.
Far north, south?
No. I'm headed east. I'm headed to Denver, Colorado to see my son, my younger son, Ian.
Her husband. Oh,
Huh. Yeah. So I went to the Alsea Falls
Far North.
meetup.
Oh, I'm just wondering what Far North's name is. Is it Anfisa? Or am I saying that right? Or I like to know people's names.
Yeah, I think that's their name from their channel, what the channel said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Homestead Aquarius.
That he's blue?
He went, oh snap, I'm blue. Are you doing what I think you're doing, Dana? Are you just
No.
making everybody blue?
No, not everybody. Not yet.
Really? Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm not there yet.
We've been live for an hour and a half already. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. I saw that you were live. I'm like, no, she really went live. I'm like, crap. I got to get it in the shower. I got to shave. I got to look presentable. I had to put on my awesome new logo shirt.
I'm glad
Well,
you
I
jumped
did.
up here. Yeah,
It don't matter
I'm
what
grateful.
you do.
Thank you.
Still don't look presentable. Look, all clean shaven.
But you didn't do it for me, and you know damn well you didn't.
Could have
You just
been.
had to hurry.
You don't-
Huh? No,
You're right. But
lots going on, but still want to be part of the chats. And see, that's part of the problem. Yes, it is. There's so much going on, but yes, I still want to go say hi and be different places, and yeah. And
It's
I
hard.
miss everybody.
Because you got to get shit done too. Got to get shit done.
Like
Let's
earlier, I
go.
was watching. Oh, I think it was Blind Views I was watching. I was like, okay, guys, I'm trying to do my dishes. I gotta go.
I'm
Nate,
not
how are you?
happy, Not happy with him. But oh well,
No?
let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
I was brave, like Dee. I love her. I gotta have Dee's back.
No, I understand completely. Totally, completely.
Yeah, and then I made a comment and he's like said something like, I watched Dee's video, and didn't watch his video, and I was like, what? I watched your video, when I made the comment before I even watched Dee's video. Why would I respond to his video if I didn't watch it? I don't do that crap. I don't respond to a video if I haven't watched the video. That doesn't even make any sense.
Have you watched my videos, young lady?
I watched some
Wait.
of your videos. I don't watch anybody's videos, so don't feel bad. I mean, I'm so behind. Oh, I watch Ray's videos. That's right.
Good night, Anfisa. Thank you again for stopping by, for coming
My
in,
bad.
and I hope to see you again. And we need to get together. Definitely.
Yeah, you're so
Thanks
close to each
again.
other.
Right?
You should. Yeah, you should do a
like,
meetup
literally neighbors.
because you're like stuck up there,
And-
because you can't get through
First
Canada.
Alaska
and-
meetup. Oh,
yeah,
no.
you have to fly.
You know
What?
what? I saw earlier today that Alaska Governor Dunleavy is talking with, I don't know who it is he's talking with, but anyway, they're working out a deal where Alaska Cruise Lines can go straight from the lower 48 to Alaska without having to stop in Canada. So that means we
Cool.
can
That would
start
be
cruising
freaking
again.
awesome.
Yeah. Wouldn't it
That'll
though?
be cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
I hear that's a
because otherwise they're
great
talking about
cruise to
next
take.
year.
Mhm.
Otherwise, they're talking about next year before Alaska cruises can start up again. And okay, good night, Nate. Have a beautiful day.
Night, Nate.
Good night, Nate.
Have a good night, Justin.
I gotta
Thank you.
stop looking at the chat while I'm trying to drive in the dark.
Yeah,
Yes, please
yeah,
quit.
that would be safer. Ed.
Let's see. We got Nate leaving. We've got Justin leaving. Thank you again, Justin,
Night,
for coming
Justin.
in. Ray's still here. Robert says he's naked, so he can't come up right now. And
Thank
Lisa,
goodness.
again, thank you.
Ray's going to the Alabama Hills to meet Kat and Tim of Moorbang for your bucks.
Ray, will you give Kat a hug for me, please?
Yeah, give Kat a hug for all of us.
Please.
And Tim,
do.
but I gave him a hug a couple
Yeah, and Tim too.
week ago. He makes good egg rolls. Yep. It was awesome meeting all those people. Gina, California Travel Videos, Grace and Michael, and Lucy and Brian, and Gracie Seeking Adventure. She is hilarious. She's a hoot.
Yeah.
So, Red, you understand why I'm so excited about this.
Yes, meetups are awesome. And then I went to Troy's to help the guys with Troy's RV. And I didn't realize it until I don't know when I realized it. It took me like a day because already Troy reminds me of my brother Paul. It's so hilarious how much he reminds me of my brother Paul. You know, I always wear the watch, and it's from my brother Paul. The watch around my neck. But anyways, Troy already reminds me of my brother Paul, and then I realized, you know, I had 5 brothers and four of them are deceased, and I was with these 4 guys in at Troy's. Troy, Cargo Dan, Georgie, and Ron C. And I was like, oh, okay, it's like I got my 4 deceased brothers back. And then, but already it was funny that it reminded me of Troy opens up his garage, right? And he has these 2 tanks. You know what this is? It's a guy thing, Ed. These 2 tanks, the welding thing. And I about cried because, okay, we drove across the country a few times with all our kids. And when we drove in our Suburban in the 90s, like 97, so it was before my youngest was born. It was 97. My middle daughter was a baby. But anyways, my brother gives my husband, this welder thing, and he straps it to the back. How dangerous is this? He straps the tanks, the welder, to the back of our Suburban, and we're driving back to Georgia with this thing on the back of our. Oh my God! Awesome. It's a miracle we're all still alive. That was so ridiculous. But so already Troy reminds me of my brother because he was just like that. He even had he doesn't really look like Troy, but he has the blue eyes, and he was gay, but he could fix anything like Troy. I don't know how many RVs he had, but it was just like uncanny. And then so Troy opens up this garage, and I see that, and I'm like, oh my God, Troy, I am going to cry. I can't believe. Of course you have one of those. Of course you do. It was crazy. It was funny.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It was pretty cool.
It is.
But that sounds something like I would do too.
Yeah, and he's nomadic rat pack. He is a pack rat. Troy, I love you though.
I'm glad you all had a good weekend.
We did.
Good.
It was fun. And when we got to Crater Lake, I was like, I feel like we finally accomplished something. No. they got him started.
Oh, I'm sure you guys got a lot.
They didn't get as much done as they wanted to, of course, though, but they got some stuff done. Yeah, they got some stuff done.
Okay, Dan. We'll see you in a minute. My cat was
Lord.
not.
Alabama Hills. They think it's because of the movies they film there. I don't know. I think that's what Ray said. Because of the movies they film there.
That's some place that I want to go see. I had never, ever, ever thought that there was any place down there that I wanted to go see until Ray started showing us videos of that area. And I was just like, oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. There's so many places to see, especially in California.
Well,
a ton. Yosemite?
Well, yeah, if you can afford it.
Hey, it doesn't cost a lot to visit. That's what my ex would, especially if you have family there. That's why my ex
Right.
never took me anywhere, because my family was in California and his family was in Florida. So he's like, I don't have to take you anywhere. I don't have to pay to take you anywhere.
Right.
Maggie's giggling again.
You know what's funny? After being on YouTube, and a lot of you guys will understand this, if I go on a trip, I'm sure I will never have to pay to stay anywhere. I just got to get on YouTube and say, hey, this is where I'm going. And I guarantee at least one person on YouTube lives in that area I'm going to.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
Yep. If I wanted to mooch, I could I could have gone to Gracie's. I could have gone to Renee's. I could have gone. What was really cool too, you guys? Let me say this here. A lot of non-content creators came like just for the day to see us. Like Bree came to see us, Tracy Oceanfire came to see us, and B Bear came to see us. It was so
Right on.
awesome, and they all like brought food and gifts and everything. Oh, we had so much food and so much booze. It was ridiculous.
Right on.
It was so fun.
We just crossed into Arkansas together, folks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey,
I still have
don't
food
sound so
from Bree.
excited.
I'll be right back. I'm putting on tea water.
Okay.
Oh, Red, guess who I'm going to get to say hi to face to face?
Who?
Kim from North and South.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Tell her I said hey.
Well,
It's been a minute.
watch my channel for Saturday morning. I'll get my StreamYard back, and I'm going live, and I'm going to go live the entire time. I'm hoping, if service, because I knew I'd forget something at the house, and I forgot my Wi-Fi card.
Oh, no.
Yep.
So what is it, like a little router thing?
Yeah, it's a jetpack.
Yeah.
You just plug it in, and boom, it gets a signal. You get a signal.
Uh-oh, we lost Dana.
Well,
Dang
we'll take
it.
over the show. Welcome to the Ed and Red Show. We are now here live to drive you crazy until Dana comes back. Ed, you show up here, and I'll check. Really, Robert?
She just called. What did Robert say?
Read what it's up there.
He says
Why
if he
does
shows
the-
up there, he's charging him.
Yeah, if I show up, he's charging me.
Oh.
What a great captain he is with the
Where is
strawberry
he at?
patch. I'll let him tell you. I know, but I'm not saying.
Oh. Don't tell Crazy Red.
No, it's just
Maggie's giggling.
It's not that. He doesn't tell nobody.
Okay.
I got his FBI phone number, so
Never
let's
mind.
put it that way.
Welcome back, Dana.
Thank you.
Where'd she go?
She means from when she disappeared off the screen.
Yeah.
I keep losing service.
It's cold here. Cold.
Dang, you're just a tiny little thing, Dana.
Not really.
How tall are you?
5'4".
Like I
Nice.
said,
And
Dana,
3/4.
you're a tiny little thing.
5'4" and 3/4 and 140 pounds. I'm not really a tiny little thing. Trust
No,
me.
actually you are, because I'm 6'2".
Okay, maybe I am a tiny little thing compared to you.
And compared to me, because I'm 5'9". And I'm not telling you how
Really?
I weigh.
I just
Really?
weighed myself this morning, and I'm down to 185.
Mhm.
The
Wow.
last time I was 185, I was in 9th grade.
Need to start
Hmm.
eating it.
Yeah, you need to
I
eat
am
some more.
eating. People, I eat every day.
It's a fast metabolism.
It's something. Well, hell, it's like when I moved to Arizona, I weighed 225. In 4 months, I dropped down to 160. And don't know why. The doctors don't know why. I've never been probed and camera stuck everywhere in my entire lifetime. And found nothing wrong except I have an ulcer. And they go, have you been stressed? That probably gave you the ulcer. I go, I was married. They're like, yep, that's it. That's
That'll
why you got
do
the
it.
ulcer. Every time.
Well, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes, I don't know. I hear about some people, some strange people that aren't stressed by marriage, but I think they're in the minority.
That actually have a good marriage and get along. And
Yeah, and that it relieves stress. That's the way it should be. That's the way it
You're
should
right.
be. So my oldest son struggles with some depression, and when he first got depressed, he came home from college, and he's 6'4". So when he weighed about that 160, he looked horrible. He looked really bad. But then I think, well, now he does the CBD like oil and stuff. But when he started smoking pot, it helped. I think it helped him some. But now he does like the oil, and then he gained back his weight and he looked much better. I think he's about like 225, which is a good weight for 6'4",
Yeah.
something like that. 230, he might be 230, but when he got heavy, he was like, I think he was like 235, 240. I don't know what weight where he's at now. And I haven't talked to him in a while. Need to text him. How's your blood sugar, Ed? Maggie's asking. Well,
My blood
mine's
sugar's
not good,
fine.
Maggie. Mine's not. I'm at a 7 A1C7. I'm bad. I need to do Ray's keto thing. Need to stop eating sugar. And I don't have any. Oh wait, that's because I ate all the chocolate. Oops. I don't have any more sugar now. Now I don't have any more sugar in my RV. But yeah, I need to eat better. I need to eat better. Yeah, I got my my numbers to go down before when I lost weight, so I just need to do that again. And not gain it back this time.
Well, this is the weight that I wanted to get at, between 180 and 185, and start working out. And with my job, I don't have to go to a gym because I get a workout every freaking day, worse than I would at a gym. But when I hit my property and I start clearing and carrying logs off and all that, and splitting wood, oh yeah.
Yeah,
But I feel like
I need to go hike again. When I was at the Klamath River, I was hiking to the beach every other day, and it was like 5-6 miles. And you know, when I was at my brother's, I was swimming at the gym, and I miss swimming. And so, yeah, I need to get somewhere where I can hike somewhere.
You know, but what's weird is I started this job almost 4 months ago, and since I got used to doing the job, you know, lifting these boxes off the floor, and I'm not in that much pain anymore, I feel like I'm in the best shape of my life at 54 years old.
Yeah, I'll get there. Actually, that is a pretty good weight for me. 185. I'll get back to that.
Ed and
Soon.
Red, stay warm. I'm warm. It's 70 freaking degrees out already.
Yeah, you don't need to say that to Ed. He's warm.
I love you too and miss our night chats as well, Bernie. Drive safe.
The only thing I hate about my truck, it has that Hemi in it. It sucks the fuel right up.
Yeah. Fuel's not that
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
right now. Is it?
Oh, I got mine. I filled this truck up yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Day before yesterday. It cost me $57 to fill it up. I got 20.5 gallons.
Wow.
This truck's got a big gas tank in it.
How much is it a gallon?
$2.75 in Louisiana.
Damn.
Gosh, really?
Cheap. That's cheap.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Not having
you
a
go
crisis
to
in Louisiana?
Walmart, or go to Walmart.
There's no gas
Walmart.
crisis there? That's a bunch of bull.
There is. I have not seen one place that had a gas shortage anywhere.
Really?
Personally,
Well, good. That's good.
Not
Because I thought it was
in
in the South.
Oklahoma.
Not here either. It's
yeah,
not here
not
in
in
Oregon.
Oklahoma, Texas, or Louisiana, or Arkansas have I seen a gas shortage.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yep. It's just like everything else. It's time to start scaring the citizens again because of we're losing faith in our government. So let's bring something else up that everybody's going to panic over.
Hmm.
Well, I heard when I was at the gas or truck stop getting my coffee and my energy drinks and some oil for my truck, the guy that was working there said this lady came in with 6 regular totes that you would buy at Walmart, put your clothes in, and
Put gas in.
it was filling them up in the back of her freaking truck.
Stupid.
I saw video of people filling up garbage bags.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Gasoline.
but I bet you they didn't make it home with that gas.
No, they're
That's-
freaking.
That's insane. Stupid.
But yeah, anytime I travel in my personal vehicle, I make sure I go to Walmart to get gas because it's cheaper.
Can't always do that though.
I can't.
There's like not much of anything, like nobody on the roads here. It was crazy. And so that's why kind of like another reason why, because of the name, because the name caught my eye, because it's the name of Ray's van, and because like there's nothing out here and there's like nobody on the roads either. I'm like, I don't even know. I didn't check like my route. I just put, I was at Klamath Falls, and I just put Denver into my GPS, and it said 17 hours, and I drove like an hour is all I drove, really. I think I drove maybe a little over an hour. Drove a couple hours. I was trying to go to Klamath Falls, and they said they dammed it up, and there's not really any falls there. So I was like, Well, I just filled up with gas. Let me just start on my way. So I'm hoping to get to Denver by like June 1st. I'm not gonna be like in a hurry, but
Wait a minute. You said from where you were to Denver is a 17-hour trip,
yep, like a
And you're-
1,200 miles.
and you're hoping to be there by June 1st? You must be stopping
not-
a lot.
I'm not. No, I mean I'm not. I'm gonna stop for. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna stop some places. I'm not in a hurry. I don't have to be there. So I'm doing Oregon in May. I've been here the whole month of May. I'm gonna do Colorado June, and then I'm gonna go down to Arizona, and then I'm gonna go to Illinois, where my home base is for now.
What part of Arizona?
Oh, I'll be all over Arizona. I'm gonna go see my niece in Flagstaff. I might go to the Grand Canyon, and I'm gonna go to see Cargo Dan. I'm gonna go to Lake Havasu. I'm gonna go see Dee, wherever
Right
Dee
on.
will be. Yeah,
She's in.
Yeah, she's my buddy.
Where
She's
the
my
hell
buddy.
is she? I know where she is at.
Well, she's in Quartzsite in
I just can't
the
think of-
winter, and then
Yep.
Flagstaff in the summer. And I'm not sure where she'll be exactly. I don't know. She might be up north.
I used to go to Flagstaff all the time and over to Quartzsite.
Yeah, I was
It was
gonna go to
fun.
Quartzsite for my first thing, my first RV thing, but that was right around the time my sister-in-law had just passed away, so I couldn't go.
Right.
Yeah, and so September I expect to be to the East Coast. I'm gonna go see my kids that are in Georgia. Maybe I'll be able to see my other kids. Oh, Tim is here. Hey, Tim.
Hi, Tim. Tim.
So I'm gonna go to Georgia in September, and then I'll be at Mayberry in October, North Carolina. And my middle daughter is in North Carolina, but I don't know if I'll be able to see her. Hopefully. My youngest is in my youngest joined the Air Force, and she's in Mississippi right now. But I'm hoping I'll be able to see them when I'm out there. See all of them. Because my one son, my younger son is in hey Bree. Hey.
Hi, Bree.
So my younger son is in Denver, is the one that's in Denver, and then my oldest two, my son and my daughter, are in Georgia, and then my middle daughter is in North Carolina, and my youngest is my daughter. My youngest, my daughter, is in Mississippi. That's Air Force. They just joined the Air Force. So most of them are East Coast. Does he see something
That's
he's
cool.
upset about?
She thinks she sees something.
There's
nothing out there. It's just the wind blowing and the trees and yeah.
I think I might turn my
Okay.
other
Welcome to my
heater on. Yeah, welcome to Dana's first live. That's why I'm up here, because she helped me with my first live. Aim high. Red. I don't call you Tim because you seem like you don't like to be called Tim because you do that to everybody that calls you Tim.
Crap.
You repeat their name. You call Dana,
okay.
Dana. I think they do that to set him apart from Tim Time for Exploring. They call Tim Mobangs Tim, I guess, right? Or something. I don't know. But I just call them both Tim. And if I have to differentiate, I'll say Tim Mobangs or Tim Time for Exploring.
Mm-hmm.
So at the meetup, we had two Tims, two Graces from California Travel Videos and Gracie Seeking Adventure, and 2 Michaels, which were Meant to Be RVing and Michael. What was the? Oh, Michael from California Travel Videos. So it's like
Mhm.
two and two.
I found the rain.
You found Lorraine's at Kenneth's.
Huh?
You found the rain?
Lorraine's at Kenneth's.
Yeah.
Oh, you found the rain.
Brandon.
I thought you said you found Lorraine.
No. Rain.
You don't
Not
have
what
to
we need up
search
here.
for it in the South. Yeah, I was always
Lately,
thinking, like, if only I could get this rain to go to California. They need it. It's on fire again.
Go figure.
Why can't we do that? Why can't we move it around?
Thank you, Bree.
Okay, thanks, Tim.
Nothing seems to bother him anymore. Too old to care. Right on.
No, you're not. Okay, I'll call you Tim then.
In a sea of chatters. And some of them, yeah, no doubt. Oh my goodness, Kenny is still alive.
Kenny's live?
Yes, I should go.
He's
Wait a
still
minute.
alive.
He has a live show going on, but is he awake?
Yeah.
Yes, he's awake.
Okay.
Yep, he is.
Hey,
Tell him
I
Brian
fell
that I'm
asleep
sorry.
during my own live. You missed that, Red.
What? I'm
I
sorry.
got on, what was it, last weekend, Dana? I think it was. I got on to talk about Shed Wars, and my good friend Robert from Homestead Aquarius was on there, and a few other people, and I literally fell asleep on my own live.
It was great. It was great.
That's funny.
And they were so awesome, too.
I haven't done that
Well, it was
yet.
like, well, you got to figure. I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning to start work, and it was like 2 a.m. in the morning, and I fell asleep. You know,
Mhm.
because we didn't get off that live for 8 hours, and it was only a freaking supposed to be like an hour live, but I never do just an hour live. I tried to do an hour live yesterday. It turned into 2.5 hours.
I used to just do an hour live, but now I
This is
usually
just-
goes on.
Yeah.
I was only going to do, if even an hour. I didn't think I'd even do a full hour, honestly.
Yeah, well, 2 hours
Here we
now.
sit at 2 hours in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll
I,
get addicted.
I will
I
get
guess
addicted.
Tim is at the store.
Well, I'm doing the live, as many lives as possible, because it's going to help my watch hours. Because I'm sure I'll be over 1,000 by Sunday. I just need the watch hours so I can apply for it to be monetized.
Right.
Oh, cool. So where are you at? Let me check this out.
Check what out.
How many subs? I mean, how many friends Ed has. Okay.
I have 618.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, which way do I need to freaking go?
I don't know which way
I
you
gotta
need to
get a map
freaking
out.
go.
I don't know. I have no clue.
A map. Do you have one of those crazy? I should have taken a picture of Cargo Dan with his crazy paper map. I'm like, what the heck? That's like an antique. He had his paper map.
That's cool
Oh,
though.
that's old school.
Yep, that's
Ron,
old school.
dude, welcome to my very first live.
Who's here? Who's here?
Yardman Ron is in the house.
Yardman Ron. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Come on up.
I've seen him
Links
a
in
lot
the-
today.
This
Yeah.
is Dan's fault, by the way. This is all Dan's fault.
Oh, okay.
It is.
I thought it was all Ray's. Everything was all Ray's fault.
Hear that, Ray? No, I
It's all
had
your fault,
mentioned
Ray.
that Mike had said that I could go on his channel live. But that,
Mhm.
you know, I was honestly thinking maybe I might want to start doing some of my own lives. And he said, you should.
Yep.
And I was like, well, I was already told that I should, so maybe I should. And he's like, you should.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I started
But you
thinking when I was over there all the time. I was like, well, I could be going live myself, you know. I thought about that, you know, and I did. I've done a couple pop-ups here and there, but mostly I just go once a week. But I went one night I went 8 hours a couple weeks ago. It was
Right
fun.
on.
Yep.
Some of
I think it
those-
was when
some
I was
of those-
at the river.
Right.
Hmm.
Some of those long late nights can be fun. I mean, y'all just get to talking, and before you know it, 4 hours have slipped by, and then you start on the next subject, and another 2 hours have slipped
Yeah.
by, and yep.
Yep. I was sitting there doing my yo-yo. And, Kenneth got up and went to school. And then Ron Darrell, you gotta say which Ron it is, came and had his coffee with us.
Right on.
Yeah, and I went 8 hours. And that's how I went 8 hours. It was
You
fun.
can't do it until 24 hours is up. You checked it out. You can't do what? Can't do what?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Ron?
I don't know.
Maybe he'll tell us. Hopefully.
I know Josh just, when my son just stopped back in here and made himself a cup of coffee, I'm in the kitchen. He looks at me. He's like, so you're on live? I was like, yeah, I'm on live. He's like, so let me know when you want me to pay for StreamYard for you. That kid already knows me. He knows I'm going to get it in 20 hours. Isn't going to be enough.
Yeah, I just paid for mine. I just got mine because I just barely squeezed by last month because I did that one for 8 hours. I'm trying to think when it was, but you know, the month was almost over and they're like, you've almost reached your limit, but it was like the end of the month. So I just squeezed by. That's why I just bought it so I can have unlimited. So yeah.
I might just want to do that. Are we lagging behind from StreamYard? Ron says.
StreamYard must be behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh
don't
is
know.
he's a sweetheart. He's a good kid. A good kid. He's a good man. He's a good man.
Yeah, it's hard to say that when they're your sons, they're your kids still.
Yeah, it is. It's really hard to say when they're still, you know, yeah. I am very lucky. Very, very lucky. Did she go back outside?
We lost Ed.
Uh oh. Yes, Katie is a good woman too. Kid. But they're still kids. I'll be 70 and they're still going to be kids.
Yeah,
Yes, he's going to be your kid.
that's true. I'm gonna turn my heat on. I'm cold.
I have to try and remember though. I mean, Josh is a manager at a restaurant, and every once in a while, I'll get a knock on my step van door, and it's one of his employees looking for him. And I got to remember to not call him a kid in front of his employees. You know, you're back.
No,
You're
not
back. You're back.
cool. Back.
Hey, Red, not trying to get into your business, but with StreamYard, when you paid for it, did you have to come up with a huge amount of money to do it?
I think it's $240 for the year.
Yeah, that's just to start it, and that's
No, I think
the one
that's
that's
just
supposed to be like $20 a month.
it's $249 for a year, I believe. Or if you want to pay monthly, you can get either the $25 a month route, or you can get the $49.99 a month route. At least that's what
See,
when I looked this afternoon, that's what it said.
Yeah, and I can't find that one because I just rather pay it month by month. You know, in case I don't. When I get my own property, I'm not going to be able to go live on StreamYard that much. So for right now, but hell, when I looked at for just a $20, I think it was $20 or $25 a month, they wanted me to put $239. Hell no, I'm not paying that kind of money just for a month-to-month thing.
And you can slide the little button over at the top and go to the monthly, or you can do the $250 annual.
$240 it was.
$240.
Hey, Dale.
Hi, Dale.
Yeah, $240. I was just looking to check so I could tell you exactly how much it was.
All right, I was just curious.
Yeah, I was just looking
hell,
at it today.
Yeah, I might do it for a year once, and then I'll blow up my channel with it.
Next
We'll
time.
all go live.
Next, I'm going to get the Epidemic Sounds. I don't think that's very much money at all. I want to get the Epidemic Sounds.
Right on.
Everybody's welcoming me back. You want to hear something funny? I didn't even know I lost you guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah,
trying
we lost you for a little bit.
Yeah, because I had to find the map to see which way I had to go. I didn't think I had to go towards Little Rock. I have to go towards Dallas.
You're back. That's all that matters.
Exactly. The crazy one has arrived.
Ooh, Epidemic Sounds.
Yep.
I want to check them out as well. I know Gina has mentioned them a number of times.
Yeah, and I told Gina, because I tried to get it from her channel. And it was supposed to get, not from her channel, from her Instagram. And it was supposed to give her credit. I might try that again when I try it, because it was supposed to give her credit, gives her a free month or something like that. So I tried to do that, but it didn't work. And she said she thought something was messed up with that on the Instagram. I don't know. But yeah, I was supposed to give her a free month if I got it from her Instagram.
Right.
Something didn't go through because it didn't go all the way through, and so I didn't get it. So I still don't have it. Yeah. I should go and look at her Instagram and see if that's still on there.
This is actually making me go the way I think it is. I just wasted a freaking hour, almost 2 hours. Hey, Yardman Ron. And I do appreciate you guys coming over to my live yesterday. That was pretty awesome. Shit.
Why? There's all sorts of weird people that show up in this parking lot at night.
All the crackheads and hookers. Come on, people. Damn. Learn to merge.
No, I didn't realize that we had hookers in this town until the other
That
night.
would be a cold. I'm going to shut up.
The other night, there was this woman that was walking around the hotel in high heels and a mini skirt and a little jacket, and she's carrying her purse. And I'm looking at her and I'm thinking, you know, you don't really look like you belong here. So I called my son and I told him there's a woman walking around the hotel. And so he went and questioned her. By that time, she was waiting by the front door. And she said she was just waiting for her boyfriend who was upstairs, that he was going to be right down. And he's like, well, I can't let you upstairs unless you can tell me what room you're in and the name. And, you know, she's like, oh, no, he's going to be right down. No problem. Well, then the next day, the police showed up and were talking to the night crew about needing a number for somebody that they could contact to have let them in at night in case there was ever a situation where there was a prostitute needing to be removed from upstairs again.
That's funny.
Apparently,
All she had to
yeah.
do is say, yes, his name is John.
Well, apparently
I
this
killed
guy
myself.
had brought this girl upstairs to his room and then tried to get rid of her and couldn't.
That's called a psycho? Stalker?
Don't know. But yeah, straight up prostitute.
I had one of those one time come up to me and said, it's only $50 for the night. I'm like, well, you're kind of short. She goes, what do you mean? I go, because I get $2,500 a night. Never heard from her again.
Whoa.
Hey, it's good. Never mind. I'm not going there. Yes, it's late night, but I'm not going there.
Yeah, let's give my channel a couple of live streams before we do that.
At least we're not talking about naked bears.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, this is funny. I'm in a freaking
Just make
awesome mood.
Roberts instead, right? Ron, I need to come to Alaska for sure now. Need a room? No, you don't. Hotel lizards.
Well, the way I looked at it, there's not enough alcohol or condoms in the world for me to sleep with a hooker.
Thank you. Yeah. We don't want this place to look like that, or to be like that, or to be associated. Yeah.
Just too much information for us, Ed.
Well, sorry, but it's true.
That's not too much information.
Okay.
It's not. That's something that all women should be grateful to know about men.
All right, I got in to Epidemics. Apparently, I had an account because I couldn't sign up again. I did it. Got into Epidemic Sounds. I did it. Yay! Now
Right
I need
on.
to text Rena and say, did you get credit for that?
Dana, did you see
Awesome.
what Robert or
Yeah.
Homestead Aquarius
I
said?
I can't get 2,500 a night anymore. Can't even give it away now. That's funny.
Oh
Yay,
my God. Well, you know, Robert should understand this. Being a truck driver and driving all over all 48 states, you know, you're trying to go to sleep and you get a knock on the door and some woman standing there half naked. It's like, really? You just woke me up for what? What, to catch some kind of disease? No, thank you. So I just start telling them I get 2,500 a night, and trust me, no one ever came back to my truck.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I lived outside of Kimberly, Idaho, and the pilot truck stop was just outside of Hanson across the bridge. And I worked there for a little while. And, oh yeah, that truck stop was busy. Night and day.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I used to stop there. Not for that, though. I like my parts to stay attached afterwards. Right. Not fall off after a week.
Stop, though. As far as the looks and the way they built it, did you stop there after they remodeled it?
Before and after.
Okay.
But now they've really cracked down on all the prostitutes being at these truck stops.
Right on. Yeah, it's been 17, 18 years since I've been down there. So.
All right. Well, this September, it'll be a year that I haven't been over the road for the first time in going on 15 years. And I don't miss it at all.
Yeah.
Hell, I had a load to go to Alaska, but Canada wouldn't let me cross over.
Yeah, they're not letting anybody cross over, but Meant to Be RVing, Teresa and Mike are going up there because they're able to, because their grandkids are up there.
Okay, here's what I don't understand. Because there are people that are traveling. There's people that are crossing over the border. I know of 2 van lifers from Alaska that have gone down to the States in the last month. Okay, and then there's another, the Sunderlands up here. They go back and forth all the time with horses. All the time.
Oh, this was before. Yeah, but this was before this, all this crap started. Anyways, this was like 5 years ago. I could have drove all the way to Alaska.
But people that like that, they were able to get a pass because of their grandkids being up there, but they can't take their RV. They have to go in their truck because the RV is considered tourism, so they can't be doing any tourism. Tyrannical Mystery Covers. Hi.
Really? Well, hello. Wow. Thanks for coming in. I'm still tripping on that, though. But I guess the way they got away with it is because they were in a van.
But that doesn't seem like they should be able to.
No, because they're in one of those $80,000 vans that you buy all camper van out, you know, so.
That seems like that would be considered
tourism.
That would be considered tourism, yeah.
Especially since they stopped and made videos even.
Yeah.
It does seem like they had so many days, though, to get across the state or across the province. I'd have to go back and look. Wings and Wheels, Alaska. Let's see. Scary stuff out there crawling around night or day. Now, yeah, that goes along with our last conversation, I'm thinking. I would imagine if you've got a good enough excuse, you can sell it to the right person, it's going to be okay, and Canada will welcome you in.
I don't
No,
think so.
right.
They're tough.
Depending on who you're talking to, you know.
They're sticklers. I hear they can't even go out of their provinces or states. It sounds really, really, I don't know, like a dictatorship. Really
Right.
bad.
From what
Doesn't
people
seem
are
fair.
right. Yeah, from what we're hearing, they can't travel anywhere, but yet we hear of other people that are traveling. So I'm just like, okay, what's the story? What can, huh? Yeah, I know I wouldn't want to live in Canada. I think we've got it bad going on right now with what we're having to deal with. I wouldn't. But then again, I guess if I were born and raised in Canada, I wouldn't know the difference. So
Yeah. Yeah, I had something weird that I only just encountered today. I went in to book this place here, and I put my mask on, right? And I walk in there, I'm standing there and I'm booking it and everything. And then all of a sudden I noticed, I was like, hey, she doesn't have a mask on. I was like, guess I don't have to have this mask on, but I didn't say, I don't, I don't care. But I don't know. Maybe I should, but I don't.
many states have gone ahead and just gone away with it, done away with it.
Yeah,
I
Arizona
hear that
did.
Texas has even banned masks.
Oh, Texas has banned masks?
Mhm.
That's crazy. Hmm.
And then here in
Wow.
Alaska, it was left up to your city that you live in.
Oh, really?
And we out here in the valley, I mean, you see some people wearing masks, but for the most part,
Yeah, I still, I've been all over and I still see them everywhere. I haven't been back to Arizona though since I was in Arizona in December. So I haven't been back there since then, but they supposedly have lifted the mask mandate or whatever. Oh, we lost that again.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
You know what I'm thinking? We're at 2 hours and 27, 2 hours and 28 minutes. I think I'll give it 2 more minutes and then I'll probably call it
All
2.5
right.
hours. I think. Ed's back.
Yeah, I just feel like I should go to bed earlier and not be sleeping till 11 because that's usually when I have to check out if I'm leaving a place,
Yeah. I know
Damn.
that's hard to do. It's hard to do.
Dana, go look at your private chat,
Okay.
and I'll be right back because my headset didn't connect.
Okay. Interesting.
Maybe he will elaborate.
Don't know.
Hopefully.
Come back. Come back, come back. There he is.
Yeah, just be careful. A lot of threats. Majorly where high up officials are involved.
Really?
Yes.
Not cool. Not cool.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you, Maggie.
Yes, I am.
Not by you? So if it's not by you, then why do you think you're being talked about? Have you done something wrong? Okay. First live. All set. We're complete. We've got all the superstars coming. Then we've got the internet going down, and now we've got the drama. Hell yeah. Oh, and Naked Bears.
Go Dana. Naked Bears? What did I miss? What Naked
Google
Bears?
Naked Bears.
I
Google
thought
Naked
I was
Bears.
not supposed to Google Naked Bears.
Oh, come on. It's late night. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm scared.
You should be. Do it anyway. Okay, well, listen. Then let's just not go there. All right? If you say you've done nothing wrong, then just drop it.
Richard.
Okay?
Richard's
Because
innocent.
honestly, I watch over everybody that I first meet. And Richard, what are you so damn innocent about, huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm always innocent. Richard, we know you're not innocent. Don't even go there.
That's a good song. Maggie's giggling again.
Got the giggles. I'm just saying goodnight to Ron. Sorry, Ron, I missed it. Good night, Ron. And
Good night,
holy
Ron.
crap, we got 16 in the house. Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You might as well go for 3 hours.
I guess we're going to have to now. Crap. So much for just a small, short stream.
Yeah. I think my last one was 3 hours.
Yeah.
When I was at Troy's. Yeah.
Yard
Ron
man,
said
we
he
believe
did it.
that.
Yep. I'd believe it.
Did it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Ron is lurking. Oh, Cajun Marine is back. Gotta keep going, Dana.
Oh, man, I thought you went to bed. Didn't you go to bed?
I need to go.
He
pee.
missed
Can't
you.
sleep.
And I'm hoping Kenneth's not mad at me. Kenneth, don't be mad at me. Dana helped me with my first live. I need to be here.
He understands. You know he does. Kenny's probably
Yeah.
lurking in here too. I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
Kenny.
No, I
Please
think
don't
he's
be
still
mad.
live.
So
think
that
he-
don't mean nothing.
Wait, let me
I've
see.
seen Kenny be live and lurk in other lives.
Yeah, he's good at that. I'm not good at that. I think he's sleeping.
No. I'm watching
He's
him over
sleeping?
here.
Oh no, he's awake. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, just
Yeah, I
checking in on
still
him.
got him going over here on my iPad.
I still got him going over here too.
Yeah, Lorraine's keeping him going.
Good. Thank you, Lorraine.
Let's see.
Really, Richard? Am I
me?
chopped liver?
And me, Richard?
No, we got a hello, Red. It was Ed that is
Okay,
chopped.
it was separately
Yeah, I'm chopped liver now.
because we're on panel. Well, you
Oh
don't
my
have
gosh.
your. Well, you don't have an icon. You have your icon up, and it's not an icon.
It's not
What's
my
up with
fault.
that,
It's a new
Ed?
phone. It's a new phone.
Well, fix it, Ed.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll do that at 80 miles an hour. I'll just jump right all over that.
Well, when
No,
you get a chance, fix it, Ed.
I will. Red.
I don't mean like right this minute.
I really appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do. This is awesome.
You're welcome.
18 in the house.
This is
What the
fun.
heck? You guys.
18, so that's a good amount. That's a good amount.
It is. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm like when I get down to like 5 or 2, and like you count the people up on panel. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna shut it down now. Good night, y'all.
Right, Tim?
Oh,
Wow,
18, Tim.
Right? That's what I was just thinking. Oh my gosh. And to think that I was thinking I wasn't going to have anybody pop in. Or maybe for a couple of minutes, you know?
I knew you would do it, Dana, Yardman says.
Hell, Dana, I knew you would do it. I knew as soon as you went live that you would have people come in. You're an awesome person.
Well, I appreciate
You know?
you guys coming in, hanging out, supporting my channel and supporting me.
No problem. I
Yeah,
need to
and
see
I'll
my
admit,
Dana.
I had a brief moment this afternoon when I saw the live was down. I was like,
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just go start another one? I could have logged
Yeah,
in. I'll go start another one. And then I was like, no. You'll see everybody else everywhere else. It's okay. You know? Yep.
you need
And
to
then
go
just
live
to
yourself.
make it, right, and to make it even better, I went into StreamYard and I started my own StreamYard. Logged completely out and logged completely right into mine. So,
Cool.
yep.
So you were only logged in for mics or on mics or okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good you did that. That's good. Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Yep. Well, I'd been talking with Kathleen about it last week. She had mentioned that I should start doing my own lives. You know, that
Yeah.
if I wanted to build my channel, that's something I should do. And
Yeah.
honestly, I've been too nervous. You know?
I've been thinking it, you know, but you know, I didn't want to. I was like, well, she's doing what she wants to do right now. I was thinking, y'all, like she'll eventually, you know, do her own lives. So I'm really glad. That's why I had to come over here.
Me too. I'm glad I finally decided to do it as well. You know, I'd never even talked to anybody in chat until 4 months ago when I said hi to people in Gina's chat, and it's just gone from there ever since, you know?
Yeah. I just started like in January, And
Yeah.
I stopped. My first live was in March, and I was on other people's lives, and I was just saying to Kenneth either earlier today or yesterday. I think it was earlier today that that I was afraid to go live myself, so I did a premiere. And I was at the beach, and I didn't know it was downloading, and I went on Johnny's Journey, and so I was on Johnny's Journey's live, and I was afraid to go live myself. And she was like, "You have," and it started downloading. She's like, "I got a notification that you have a premiere," and I was like, "What?" She's like, "You have to go." So that was like my first live, because it's like live chat, but it's not like you're live yourself. So I was scared to go live myself, so I did it that way. And then Blaine, I said, because I was talking about Blaine was my first moderator, and then Ray.
Right.
So yeah, so that was fun, and that's a funny story that I tell now. You know, and she's like, "Yeah, I have." See, she goes, Johnny's like, "That proves I have your notification bell rung, Red." Because you're going live with a premiere, and I was like, "Oh, yeah." I was like, "I thought that wasn't working." I was like, "Okay, thanks, Johnny. Bye."
That's funny.
It was funny. And there was only like 3 people there. And so it was like, okay, I was like, "Blaine, how do I make you a mod?" And he was like telling me what to do.
Just like you guys did with me.
Yeah. So it was fun. It was fun.
Ron, Brene is driving home from San Diego right now. She is probably listening. She was in chat a little while ago and then had to go so she could head home. But yeah, she was here. Okay, take one for me too, please.
There was a lot of that going on at the Oregon meetup. In fact, I don't know. I had never tried it before. I'm really, I'm telling the truth. And
did you get stoned?
No, I didn't. It was kind of funny because I felt like Tim, Time for Exploring Tim and Ron C they were afraid of what might happen if they gave Red pot. But I finally I got Tim to give me a joint. Like, just give me some. I'll try it later. Oh, Boxman D is here. Hi, D.
Hi, D.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
While I'm talking about pot.
Right when we're talking
Hi,
about
D.
pot. I was giving Kenny a hug over here because we're fixing to get raided by Kenny. Okay, folks, we're fixing to get a raid by Ford Man.
Oh, thank you. Then I won't feel so bad. Yeah, Ford Man raid. That's what I did.
Yay.
That's what I did earlier.
Mike decided to shut it down. He's gotten a number of emails from people talking about how it's just not going right. I'm not sure exactly. He emailed me after he'd already shut it down, said that he was shutting it down for a few days, going to rebrand it, make a few changes, and then start it back up. I don't know. In the meantime, I decided to hell with it. I'm going live. So we are 2 hours and 43 minutes into it. I'm thinking we'll stop at 3 unless people want to keep going. I'm not going to go for the whole 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I can't afford that. I have only got the 20-hour StreamYard. Can't do that. I'm still going to be there to support Mike. However, I'm thinking I'm also going to back off and away from it a little bit and focus more on my own channel, and maybe start doing some lives over here because
that's good.
Because I want to.
Yeah, because you should.
And man, look at all the you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for jumping over here. And you
Hey,
know,
Dee.
if it wasn't for everybody's support and telling me that I could do this and that I could go live, and for showing me, you know, me watching you guys go live, me watching you do your first live, going through it, you know, yeah. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to. So
Yeah, I appreciated you coming up on my first live and my second live, right?
see, and that's the other
'Cause
thing.
I still get nervous.
The last 2 months,
Thanks.
I've been
Mhm.
so busy with that other live that I
Yeah.
haven't hardly checked any of my notifications.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
and
so
that's not good.
no,
not
it's not
good.
cool. It's not cool.
Yeah. And I don't like, you know, I don't
Kenny,
I
thank you,
never
thank you,
like
thank
to
you,
tell. Yes, thanks, Kenneth. I'm sorry I
thank
left
you,
you.
Kenny. And
Dana
hun, I
helped
did
me with
not
my
mean
first
to step
2
on your
lives,
toes.
Kenneth, so I had to come help her.
I didn't mean to step on your toes at all, honestly. I honestly didn't think you were going to be going for very much longer, and I thought, okay, well, I'll go play around and see how it is to start one, and see if it, you know, I was just going to start it. I didn't think anybody was going to show up. I thought I'd be going for a few minutes, is all, and then boom,
Yeah.
there they were. So,
It's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you,
That's
thank
what
you, thank you,
happens
thank you
with
for
mine.
jumping over here. I
Yeah.
greatly appreciate it, Kenny.
Yeah.
Man, I've got
Thanks,
all the
everybody.
superstars here tonight. And you guys are superstars to me, you know, all you folks that are content creators that have been there and already been here, done that, you know.
Yeah. You see what Dee said? Take care of your own house first and then help others.
And help others. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Wise words.
Exactly.
She's a wise lady.
And protect yourself
Yes,
at all
ma'am.
times.
Yep. Yep.
I'm probably gonna go. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Anytime, Dana.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're my friend.
You're my friend too. Oh my gosh. I'm so grateful for all of you guys.
Howdy.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey.
Hi, Dee.
Hey.
You know what? I will give Red, if it wasn't for Red, me meeting her on North and South live one night, I don't think I would have ever met half the people in this chat right now.
Really?
Because I met her. I was on my own live. She did a one-woman raid from Mike's channel.
I love it.
And now I have all you as my new friends.
Yep.
Boy, that would be Red. Fantastic. I love that.
Yep.
I think Kenny came pretty close tonight because I think I look and I saw a few people on this live stream, but not very many, 1 or 2, right, Kenny?
I was getting down to like 5 to 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, as long as you have people on your live, you stay on your live.
That's
unless
true.
you really have to end it.
I don't know. I leave mine. I do a live stream. I have 100 people in the chat. I have to leave. I said, that's it. I can't do anymore. So when you get too tired to enjoy it, it's time to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel.
Yeah.
Right? Right, Ron?
You start
Right?
falling asleep. I don't know. Kenneth enjoys sleeping on his lives, though. Kenneth enjoys
I
it
know
even when he's
you say
sleeping.
that you're just a regular human and that you're nothing special. But, hun, you don't know how special you are.
Yeah.
You don't know how you have inspired so many people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now let's deal with whatever this is. I know the bullshit Ed
Yeah.
is warning people about is my disabled daughter who's 19 years old who enjoyed the person's music. They have stalked and harassed her for years. What higher authorities?
What?
My apologies for bringing this to your stream, but I cannot handle him sitting up there in the panel acting like an ass attacking disabled people.
Hmm.
I never
What?
saw that. I don't want know what she's
No, not
talking
you. She's talking about Ed because Ed is
I know,
warned
but I
people
don't
about
know. I never heard that. Yeah.
Right, neither did I. I've never heard him say anything about any disabled
No.
people.
No.
So
I
Mandy,
haven't said
I don't know
nothing
what you're
about
talking about.
anybody.
Hmm.
Okay, well, like I said, here we go. First live stream. All set.
So let's not talk about that. This is not the good thing to talk about right now. Not on a live stream.
No.
So I would encourage Mandy to talk you through your email or private chat. This is not the way.
Yeah, that's
This is
right,
not-
Dee.
This is not the place for that.
Yeah.
That's what I feel. Dana, if I'm out of line, tell me to shut up.
No, you're not out of line. Not at all. No.
I think the live stream is supposed to be positive. And if you have a private problem with somebody, you need to go to them. Talk to them personally. Don't bring it up on their somebody's live stream and make a conflict and drama. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
yeah, and tell your
I
mods
haven't
what
said-
you'd like them to do.
Did you
When
get
have
that?
anybody heard me say anything about anybody in here?
Not at all.
So, Mandy, whoever,
Thank you,
whatever
Bree.
the hell you're talking about, you have no clue what you're talking about because I have not mentioned anybody's name in here or said anything
Just
about anybody
tell-
being disabled.
I don't think anybody has. So let's just drop it. Let's drop it.
Yeah.
We know who you are. So whatever. If somebody's coming in the chat and trying to cause us fracas or whatever.
Exactly.
and
let's-
Dana, look at the private
let's-
chat.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah.
you don't have any moderators, do you, Dana?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Yeah, she
and
does.
Bree's already taken care of it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Bree's
Because we don't
awesome.
need that. We don't need
Bree is
that here.
awesome.
And you're doing it. I want to tell you, Dana, you have done everything you're doing tonight on the other live stream. So you're already doing the lives. You might as well do then and get some watch hours for yourself.
Yes.
And I think if you did it a 24-hour, the hours wouldn't count after a certain point. So I think you need to limit it to what, this is my suggestion, okay? Limit to what you can handle physically. And then come back
Yeah.
again and do it when you feel good again. 8 hours
Mhm.
later or 10 hours later or 3 hours later, whatever.
Yeah.
But do it when you feel like doing it, however long you feel like doing it. If you have people in the chat, enjoy it, and you
Mhm.
know, and talk to them. But I don't think you're not Mike. First of all, okay, you're Dana,
Mhm.
and this is your channel.
Yeah.
You do it your way, and you take care of your household first.
Yes.
Then go help Mike or help Dee or help Red or whatever. But the thing is, you have to take care of yourself first. YouTube, for me, okay, I'll just tell me to shut up if I talk too much. But for me, when I started my channel, I had no intentions of ever getting good enough, having enough subscribers or watch hours to get monetized. Then I got monetized. It still didn't really matter to me that much, but as far as get the monetization. But after a while, when you start making a few bucks, it's nice. I mean, I've been able to buy extra food, a few clothes, the things I absolutely need because I make a little bit of money on YouTube. So it's still not a business to me per se. But I do treat it as a business because I need to do a good job whatever I do. But I did that from the beginning. I just did the best I could. I took care of my channel. I spend a lot of time on other people's videos and on their live streams, but I never do it to the point that I have to neglect my channel. Somebody said in one live stream tonight that even D can't comment on all the comments. I think he was talking about in the live streams. That's true. I can't respond to every comment in the live stream, but I guarantee you, I respond to every comment on my videos. Maybe I just say thank you, or maybe I just if they just give me hearts and emoticons, I'll respond with a like and a heart. Otherwise, I always respond to a comment. And YouTube is kind of screwing up because some people's comments or responses to comments are not getting left in there. So you can't always see them, but you can't go back to a live chat and respond to everybody. They don't even show. You can't make an answer to each chat comment on the live streams. But anyhow, so what I'm basically what I'm saying is, for a lot of people, it is a business. And to me now, it has become a business, but I haven't changed anything. I appreciate the money, but I don't do it for the money, I should say. I don't do it for the money. I do it for my reasons. My reasons is to help other people with whatever their issues are. Like, I'm a nomad. If I can help people with nomad-like life, great. I've had PTSD. I have had like a lot of other things in my life, abuse, all kinds. If people want to talk to me about that, I will talk about that to them, and I will try to encourage them. So what I'm saying is, I still deal with my channel the same way I have from the very beginning. You have whatever your purpose is on doing your channel, Dana. That's what you need to focus on. And you can do that right here in the live stream, to focus on your channel. And if people get up on the panel like me that talk too much, and you need to calm them down, you say, wait, this is what I wanted to talk about tonight. Okay. And so take control of your channel, but at the same time, be kind and be respectful to anybody that, you know what I'm saying? That's mine. Okay, I'm done.
Greatly appreciate it. It is. It's great.
She's a wise woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She
and I
knows.
appreciate that help. I do.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with making money at all. Always bothers me the shame some people put out there.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with making money. I don't ask for money on my channel, but I don't have a problem with what other people do. I don't like e-beggars, okay? That's a different term. But that's not people that have a YouTube channel that make money. There are people out there just asking people to send me money for this. I have my car is broken down. I don't have money for gas. I need this. I need that. That's e-begging, okay? It's not the same thing as that somebody has a problem and they have a community that loves them, or they're part of that community saying, this is what's going on with my life. And then if people want to help them, it's different, okay? But e-begging is a whole different thing. Nothing wrong. YouTube is all about making money in essence.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of which, somebody told me yesterday that things have changed with YouTube, and people that are not monetized can still make money off the advertisements.
No,
They're
but
having advertisements. So.
YouTube can make money off of unmonetized channels. In other words, if they don't do content, I should say, if they're not monetized, YouTube can still put ads on their channel, and YouTube will
I had
make
ad
money.
on one of my
Yeah.
videos.
YouTube will make money off of that, but not that channel.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I've paid for the
Okay.
like whatever the monthly
And it
thing
looks
is
like
for
my
YouTube,
service
so I
is
don't
going
see any.
wonky again, folks. If I dip out, I'll be back.
You're fine.
I don't see any commercials, right? But I was on Troy's phone
Yeah,
and I pulled up my video and I
Yeah.
had a commercial on my video.
right.
I
And
was
then
like, oh my gosh, I have a commercial on my video.
right, and you don't make any money
Folks,
for
again,
that, but YouTube
It's my
does.
service.
But I don't have a problem with that either because YouTube offers you a free service. So if they want
Yeah.
to put ads on your video, I say whatever.
I've met all you awesome people through YouTube, so I love YouTube. Are you frozen, Dana? Is Dana frozen?
I think she
think
is
so.
for a second. Yeah. She'll be back.
And Ed's not. Ed, are you here?
I'm here.
Ed.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Just checking.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that people think I'm in a private chat and I'm sitting on here driving down the road. Unbelievable.
Eh. You know, don't let people bother you, Ed. Ignore it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to a freaking meetup
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm like a kid in a freaking candy store.
There's always going to be people. I get a few trolls. I do. I don't get a lot of them, but I do get some. And I sometimes if I think it's appropriate, I will actually respond to it. You're back.
Oh,
Good.
She's back.
I'm
Guess what,
very
folks?
careful about what I respond to.
guess
Yeah,
what,
I
folks?
don't
I
respond.
just arrived in Oklahoma.
Whoa.
Yay. Ed's in
So we had two
Oklahoma.
states with you tonight.
Do what?
So we've hit 2 states with you tonight?
Yeah.
Nope. You went
Yeah.
into Arkansas with me, Texas, and now Oklahoma.
3 states.
So you went through 3.
Oh,
Yep.
right on.
And I'm still. Let's see how far I'm actually away from. I'm still
Uh-oh.
222 miles away. I gotta be. Go
You're
figure.
you're sounding robotic.
I
there.
wasn't on anybody's live streams later this evening because I had to be on one earlier, a couple actually, and then I had a phone call and I did a private stream with a friend for about 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
So I didn't respond to anybody else's stuff. I was off on myself in a private stream with my friend. It was fun.
Right on.
Ah.
Right on.
Yeah.
With who?
No, I didn't say who. I just said with a friend. Smarty.
Uh-huh.
None of your business, girl.
I'm sorry. I'm just being nosy.
D. Richard says
Whack-a-troll.
it's a great whack-a-troll.
I see that.
Whack-a-troll.
I've done that a time or two.
I haven't even had, knock on wood, too many problems with trolls. Oh, but I was at Kenneth. He had a bunch of trolls that night you were camping. He had a
Yeah.
bunch of
Oh,
trolls
Lord.
coming in there
Oh,
Well,
that night he was camping. Oh my goodness. That
Hey,
was like,
that's where good moderators come. If you don't have good moderators, you're in trouble. Okay?
Yep.
Let me tell you. You need a moderator that knows what you expect. I'll just say this.
mhm.
My moderators are very good. They know immediately the comments they need to delete. If somebody continues putting that crap in there, they will block them.
Yeah.
You know?
I
And
got
don't
I
have
got
to
a lot
tell
of good
them.
moderators.
Yeah, I don't have to tell them to do it. They know automatically do. Before it even gets out there for a second, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
unless they know a person that may. What I tell my moderators, give them a chance. If they seem to be a problem, get rid of it. You know, but
Yeah.
sometimes people make a comment that they're not allowed to say. Like on my live streams, people cannot promote their channel unless I tell them to. Okay, but if somebody comes to my live stream and they don't know my channel, they don't know what the rules are on live streams. So I say, give them a chance. Just tell them. If they do it, continue to do it, stop it.
Right.
I won't block anybody unless they're really out of line, really inappropriate. But
Yeah.
I don't want filth on my channel, period. I just don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
I
know.
know, I don't mean that every time. Okay. Here I go rambling again. I'm sorry. But
You're
yeah, I
fine.
know a lot of
Go.
channels have a lot of fun. Okay. And they talk about, sometimes it gets a little out of hand. Okay. Which is, but that's the way people are today. That's okay on your channel if you want that. Personally, I don't want that on my channel. So my moderators know I don't want sexual innuendo, sexual jokes, or religious or political views on my channel.
Yeah.
So they know but I do let my moderators know what I want, and they do what I ask them, you know, and they're really good. Okay.
It's cool. Yeah, I haven't really talked to my moderators, but I have a lot of good moderators.
Yeah. Most of the moderators
So they know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maggie says, love listening. I would think you guys would get very tired of me.
No, ma'am. Nope.
Yeah, no, they love listening to yeah, there's a comment on, I told you about that comment on our interview that was like, I could listen to you guys talk all day long. And I was just like, okay, that's really sweet of you.
Whispers has been to Mike's. What?
Oh, somebody was looking for Whisper's page up above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, and we lost Dan again. No, we lost Ed.
No, we
Yeah.
lost Ed.
Dan's
Yeah.
been down. We
Yeah.
lost Ed.
Dan's been.
I can listen to you all day, Box Dandy.
Yep. Me too. Me too.
Well, on my channel, it's okay if I ramble a little bit. I shouldn't do that on yours, but
There's
sorry.
nothing wrong with it.
I
Nope.
get on a roll.
We
Like
don't
Red,
mind.
We got
Red
18
and I are
people in
loving
the house listening to you ramble right now. You are just fine. You are
Red and I compete.
We can talk, girl. Talk. That's why he's so nice and quiet. That's why I was like, he's one of my mods, and he keeps me in line.
Yeah.
And he mods, and he's
talk a lot
quiet.
when I'm on panel with you guys, it's different. When I'm on the panel all by myself, I can't just ramble. I can, but I'm not comfortable with it. If I have somebody up on my panel, it's a lot easier. So I don't want to do a live stream without somebody up there with me, but I don't want a whole crew, because like tonight, see somebody like me, I couldn't shut them up. Ramble on Led Zeppelin.
That's an awesome song. Just saying.
I love Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too. I do too.
At least I used to. I haven't heard anything. I only remember maybe a couple of songs, but I'm
I
old.
found my daughter a
forget.
record. I found her a Led Zeppelin record, and I had to buy it for her. And so then I had to go
Hopefully-
find her a record player so that she
Hopefully-
could.
Cool.
Hope it had Stairway to Heaven on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Mhm.
favorite of them.
Yep.
And Queen
she
is
was
my
so ecstatic.
favorite Queen song is Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I like
Oh,
the good
good.
one.
They have so many good ones though.
I know.
That's one of my favorites though.
What is your favorite musician or album or whatever? Genre.
Oh, I have a lot.
I do too.
Me, I like Switchfoot. That's what my tattoo is.
You like what?
My shoulder. Switchfoot. Have you heard of
Switchfoot.
Switchfoot?
No. I don't
It's a
know
Christian alternative rock
Oh,
band.
okay. I don't know any modern music. I'm
Yeah,
back.
it's
I'm very familiar with 50s, 60s, 70s, and a little bit of 80s. Beyond that, I really didn't stick around.
that's my Switchfoot. This is a Switchfoot album. Where the light shines through. The wound is
Okay.
where the light shines through. It's like the Leonard Cohen song,
Show us again.
Where the light shines through. I gotta work on this.
Mm. So Cajun
And that's
Marine
the
said
Switchfoot.
his Led Zeppelin is the greatest band ever, or maybe Jimi Hendrix.
Oh,
I want to
and I
ask
have
you
this
a
one.
question, Cajun.
It's not
I
for
can't
kids.
remember his first name. What is his first name?
Errol.
Errol.
Errol, did you know the group Zero? Because Zero was actually one of the members of Led Zeppelin's band. I can't remember who it was, but I met Zero, the group of Zero,
Cool.
back in the very early 90s over in the Bay Area when I was living in San Rafael. And they were up above Petaluma. I can't remember where. And yeah. So
I
anyhow,
forgot I have my
Zero.
Switchfoot shirt on too.
Zero.
They have a song called Thrive. I want to thrive, not just survive. That's a Switchfoot
Okay.
song.
So they're spiritual songs.
Yeah, a lot of them are. Do you remember the movie A Walk to Remember?
No.
Oh, well, they have songs in that were in that movie. They have songs that were on. So they're made up of brothers, John Foreman and Tim Foreman, and then Drew, Shirley, and Chad. I forget what his last name is, but anyways, they have music on. John Foreman has music on that was on Grey's Anatomy and stuff. I was watching Grey's Anatomy and I was like, that's John Foreman's music on there. So
Right
yeah,
on.
Google
I
them.
need a glass of water.
That's cool.
And like if you ever heard the one was real popular was the Beautiful Letdown, and they have the one that's like I Dare You to Move. You ever heard that one? Dare You to Move.
No.
Dana and Kenneth, maybe you've heard it. I don't know.
I never
But anyways.
have ever listened to any Christian rock bands. I just didn't get involved in that. Never did. But yeah.
They're not really. A lot of Christians don't consider them. That's probably why I like them. A lot of Baptists didn't like them because it's like rock. It's like alternative rock. It's
Yeah.
not like grunge rock, but it's rock.
Yes,
rock.
Cajun, Errol. Yes, Zero. They were out of the Bay Area. And I can't remember which Zeppelin, I don't know who it was, but anyhow.
Richard Quick is teasing you. He says the Who is a different band.
I know, I saw that. That's funny.
The Guess Who was coming to Alaska this summer.
The Guess.
I was very
I know.
fortunate years ago, back in the late 80s, I believe. was able to take a trip to New York, and I went to Wallkill where they had the first what is the festival? Somebody'll tell me. What the heck? Anyhow, all the big rock bands were there.
Yeah.
Woodstock.
Woodstock.
Yeah.
You went to Woodstock.
I didn't go to Woodstock, but I went to where they held the Woodstock later on. But I lived before that time, probably during that time, in a place called in California, was Ontario. And they had a lot of big bands there, big festivals at the Speedway before they shut down the Speedway. But anyhow, yeah.
Wow. Right on. We have a new member a new person in the house that I have not yet met, Ms. Kathy.
Hello, Ms. Kathy.
They were saying hello to Cajun. Asked if he ever sleeps tonight. If he ever sleeps.
Oh, V is here, and V is here.
V is here? Good morning,
V.
V.
is here.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to my very first live.
Yeah.
And Crafty Cass, welcome to my very first live. Oh my gosh.
Dana got me excited, Errol says.
Thank you, Kenny. Thank you. And thank you for coming up on my first live.
Thanks for having
I
me.
usually miss people's first live, but if I'm up and not doing something I have to do, as I go through the YouTube and see who's live, then I'll go to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I had 5 hours tonight.
Yes, you did.
Oh, good.
Yes, you did. Miss Kathy is from Hard Luck Survival. Right on. I like those folks over there. Louise is a sweet, sweet woman.
I don't know who they are.
I don't know them either.
I just met them not too long ago.
Oh, and the crafty Anna is here.
Mm-hmm.
Crafty Anna Banana.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Anna Banana.
When I go to
Cass
somebody's
is,
live stream, I try to check out channels that I don't know. What
Yeah,
I'll
me
do
too.
is go and listen to their most recent video. If I get into it and I don't like it, I won't subscribe because I'm wasting their time and mine if I subscribe. But if I like it, I'll subscribe. Then I'll hit all the notifications. Then I'll be aware of when they put out something new. So
That's a good idea.
yeah, it's not that I don't like it. I like all the channels, but some things are more interesting to me. So if it doesn't really grab my interest, because right now I have so many channels I have to follow.
Yeah.
I don't have time to get a new one that I don't even care that much about their content. So I would rather go to channels that I do like the content and support them, you know.
That's a good idea.
But I do go to channels that I don't like their content. Don't misunderstand. But I'm just trying not to take on too many new ones that I don't like the content.
Right.
Yeah.
I noticed tonight I was looking and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know these. There was like 4 different channels that I don't even know who they are.
Right.
Or why I'm subscribed to them.
Here's another thing I do every now and then. When you go to YouTube Studio, you can go and check out who you're subscribed to, right? By clicking on the 3 lines up at the top and find your subscriptions. Find out who you're subscribed to. If you can't remember one, who they are and why you subscribe, click on them and then go back and check it out and see what you liked about them.
Right.
So I try to do that periodically. And then
Good idea.
Also the ones that I do like, I do remember, but when I see that, I'll remember if I haven't seen a video lately, then I go try to give them support by watching a video and commenting, so that I don't forget anybody that I am subscribed to, because like I said, I'm subscribed to almost 500 channels. There's a lot of channels. And there's only 24 hours in a day.
Me too. Yeah, I'm subscribed to a lot. And it's bad. I get, I don't see as many, I don't watch as many videos as I want to watch.
Yeah. You got 21 in the house, Dana.
I do.
Yes.
23 now.
You're doing good.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, 23 people in the house now. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Cool.
Thank you so very much.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody in the chat, please hit the thumbs up. That'll help her analytics. How many subscribers do you have, Dana?
Last I checked, 376.
All right. So if anybody's in the chat that is not already subscribed, please make sure you subscribe to Dana.
Yeah.
Also, Kenneth Oaks and Red-Headed Riding Hood. And I think and Ed is here, right? So him too.
Ed is here somewhere. Let me drop some links here.
Thank you,
There
guys.
you go.
Since Dana was so gracious.
You don't need to
make
drop
them.
my link. It's okay.
Happy birthday, Miss Kathy.
Yeah, happy birthday. Tyrannical Mystery Covers, hello. Oh, we got quiet.
Oh, I'm catching up on chat here. I have a feeling I missed something. Or missed somebody.
Dan is here.
Mr. Dan in?
Yes.
He's been hiding out.
Okay, Dana, anybody if you, in your chat that you're very comfortable with, they moderated, go to your YouTube side and make them a moderator. If you don't want to keep them later, you can take them off. But all you have to do is click on the 3 dots next to their name on the YouTube, not StreamYard, okay?
Right.
And then make them a moderator. And then they can help you by putting in some links for you if you need them.
Right.
And they also can greet new people in chat in case you miss them.
Cass, we miss everyone and we miss you too. Apparently Mike is going to start the stream back up here in a few days.
Okay.
I don't know. He said that he was going to make a few changes and then start it back up. I don't know. That's just what I heard in the message. He did offer to let me go in and start a live stream and go for as long as I want and then shut it down when I was done. But I got to thinking about it and I just decided to come over here to my channel and do it.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'll still be there to support Mike.
Oh, yeah, we all will.
Working.
We're all going to support him, every one of us. But at the same time, like I said,
got to take care of your own house first.
That's right. Good. Kathy subbed Red. Good. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kathy.
Well, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was just going to go on for a little bit. Y'all saw it finally got dark here, though. We were sitting here for the longest time, and it was.
I'm really tired. I need to get off here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. So
thank you.
I need to get some rest because I have to do. Somebody's gonna do an interview with me tomorrow. So I need to get a rest and take care of things.
Yep.
So,
Thank you so much for stopping by and for hanging out and offering all the kind words of wisdom. And
Oh, thank you.
thank
Well,
you.
if anybody doesn't know me already, I am doing a live stream on Sunday, and I'm going to have a special guest. Will be my co-host, and a lot of people in here may or may not know him. Is Tommy Travels is going to be my co-host and my
Right
special
on.
guest. So
Awesome.
I will be on Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. I just thought I would go ahead and shout it out for you, Dana.
Awesome.
And I
Thank you.
haven't put up a thumbnail yet, so I will do that tomorrow.
Okay. I saw
right.
that you're being interviewed tomorrow. I saw
Yeah.
your little
Right. But by Van City Adventures.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. I
That's
actually
all
got
good.
my very first set of stickers from Van City Adventures.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Yep. I loved it.
I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about being.
Oh,
You're nervous?
he's a
I-
sweetie.
Because it's an interview. I'm expected to do whatever.
Oh, gee, come on.
He made
I'm
me a mod. He
I'm
made me a
afraid
mod.
I'll bomb out or whatever. And I'm afraid
He made me a
my-
mod, and I have imposter syndrome. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm afraid
Darren
my
made me a
tongue
mod.
will get all twisted up.
You'll be fine.
All right, listen, I'm gonna go. I need to get some rest. I love you all. And
Love
Love
Dana,
you too.
Dana, I'm really happy for you. You finally did your own live stream. You're doing a good job, and you're gonna build your channel and take care of your channel. Okay, take care of, not so much take care of your channel, but your channel's something you did for you. Okay, so
Mhm.
take care of you. Take care
Yeah.
of you. Okay,
She has health
really
issues
what I'm
too,
saying.
D.
Yeah.
Dana has health issues too. She needs to be watchful of.
Yeah. So always take care of yourself first, and then reach out and help everybody you can. But first, take care of you. Because one thing I learned in life is if you don't take care of yourself, you will not be in a position to help anybody else. You'll be sick. You will not physically or emotionally have what you need to do anything for anybody else. It won't help them.
No, it doesn't. And I know that.
Okay. And I love you, girl. I love you, Red. Love you, Kenny.
We love you
Hey,
too.
I saw you had a girlfriend tonight, Kenny. She's a cutie. You should not be so shy.
Oh, Lord.
She's adorable.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
Kenny. He's
So
Mama
Kenny,
Red
don't be so
approved.
shy about it. And she's a little shy too, but you guys need to talk in the chat.
Cute.
Say hello to each other and don't be
Yeah.
shy, Kenny. You're a sweetheart.
I like her.
She would do very well by getting to know you. Okay, good night, everybody. I love you all.
Love you too,
Good
Dee.
I love
Good night.
everybody
We
in
love
the
you
chat too. Good night, all.
Good night.
How sweet.
Oh, hey, Dana, you might as well go. You might as well go until 8 o'clock my time.
Yeah, Kenneth will keep you going. To 4 hours, right, Kenneth? 4 hours. You got
Well,
me into my
we're
first
at 3 hours and 28 minutes now. So,
yeah, might as
yeah,
well.
and still 19 people in the chat. My gosh. You guys.
What I'm saying is,
Yay! Go,
What?
Dana!
what I'm getting at is at 8 o'clock my time, you can go raid Darian, because Darian's going to be coming on at 8 my time.
Is he?
Yeah,
Okay.
And it's 6. What?
it's 6:05
That was
right
true.
now.
Yeah,
It's
6.
fine.
I don't know if I can
Hello?
go another 2 hours and then
Yeah,
stay
you
up for
can.
another
You
long.
That's
can
coming
do it.
back.
Hi, Ed.
That's coming back.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm not a part of the Whack-a-Troll club. I
No?
love whoever
You're
said
not?
that. That was so funny.
Would that be now? What? Yes, Cass, you can. Or post a link to it. And there's too many comments. I can't tell.
I'm usually I used to do pretty good about whacking a troll.
I like Whack Control.
Okay,
That's why I
Ed.
got so many moderators lately.
Do what now?
Ed, you can drop a link now.
Well, I can't now. I'm in StreamYard.
Oh well. Sorry.
I will though.
You're doing
Hey.
everything for the phone, then, aren't you?
I'm driving at 80 miles an hour down the road on back roads.
Oh. Don't want to fall
Yeah, he's
behind.
driving.
Fall asleep behind the wheel then.
Oh hell no! I got 2 hours worth of sleep tonight, and I'll probably won't sleep again until Sunday.
Oh Lord, I don't see. Well, of course, I'm speaking for myself too. I don't see how you function.
I'm a truck driver. I'm used to it.
Hmm.
But you know what? D made a very good point, and I'm going to keep bringing it up. If you don't take care of your house first, you know, it's going to crumble. How can you actually help someone else?
Yeah,
It's very true. Very, very true.
it's a good point.
I mean, I didn't help anybody and even Homestead Aquarius can vouch for this. I didn't help anybody for a long time because my house wasn't even standing straight. And so I backed off doing shout outs or just trying to help anybody with their channel or anything until the last, I think, what is it, Ben Robert, 2 months, 2.5 months? I've been feeling great, got my crap back in order. My house is stronger than ever. And now I'm just helping everybody. And Dana, try, if you can, watch for me going live on Saturday, and you'll understand why I say that on Saturday. I'm not going to give it away.
Okay. Okay. Bree, good night, hun. Thank you again for coming in and for immediately jumping on that first troll that we had there.
Yes. She's the troll slayer.
Yep. Bree
She's
got
on
the
my
first
watch.
troll on my first live.
That's awesome. Okay, I wasn't subscribed. I'm glad Anna came in on her other channel because I wasn't subscribed to that, and I'm dropping that link right now.
I don't know what it is with YouTube and
Thank
the
you,
whole
man.
unsubscribing people and
What now?
Well,
Well, I don't think
you know
I
why
was
they do it?
actually subscribed to that.
You know why they do that, Dana? I kind of been looking into it more and more and more because so many people out here are, you know, starting a YouTube channel and all of a sudden they're 2,000 subs, they're getting monetized and they're not even a real channel. They're making up fake channels to boost themselves. So YouTube's been catching it. And if you don't do the 3 things you're supposed to do, subscribe, hit the thumbs up, hit the notification, watch a freaking video, and make a comment, you're gone within the next day. Because I just had a kid at Walmart, when he saw my red shirt that I had on with my, you know, my awesome red merch shirt that I had, that you've seen. He subscribed to my channel with me standing right there in front of him. I told him, you know, hit the notification bell, hit the thumbs up, watch a video, and make a comment. If you don't, you won't be there by morning. And I went back there yesterday because my phone acted up. And I said, hey, check your subscribers. See if you're still subscribed to me. I go, because you did not watch a video or comment and you're not on there anymore. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm still on there. I know how YouTube works. I go, check it. He looked and YouTube unsubscribed him from me.
Wow.
Because they thought he was a fake channel.
Hmm.
And a lot of people are doing it these days. And I don't understand why. Just be you. Just like you are, Dana.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a live. You're being you. And if you try to be something else, then I just couldn't watch you anymore. No disrespect, but if you're not going to be you, then
Right.
that's where a lot of channels are. Be real. Be you. Do you. Well, figure of speech.
No, I know what you mean. I have a hard enough time being me, let alone trying to be somebody else, you know?
Yeah, really.
Right. The hell just happened? Oh, there I am.
Being your authentic self is where it's at. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I agree with you there.
V is a very wise person too.
I'm so glad you all found your way over here. This is so exciting. You guys have made my night. All of you. And Kenny, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, you're welcome. I was probably about to want to come over. I don't think anybody else. Well, I think everybody else is going to bed. I hadn't been to bed all night long.
Well, shoot,
Yeah.
at one time we had 23 people up in here. Not bad at all.
Nope, not bad at all.
Is that
Homestead Aquarius is starting to scare me.
Is that
Why is that? What did he say? You got to make those comments if you want to stick.
No, he's just agreeing with me, and I'm not used to him doing that.
Oh, and where he said that's right. At Ed's Crazy Homestead, you got to help yourself before you can truly help. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Starting to agree with
I'm
you.
just picking on. I'm picking on him. Oh man, it's 5:13 in the morning.
How far away are you?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Oops, I just lost the whole thing. Thank you, Yardman Ron. I am 191 miles away.
Woohoo!
3 hours and 41 minutes.
Oh, Ron, how sweet. Yardman Ron.
Ron, thank you, Ron. I just read what he wrote to me. Oh, Homestead Aquarius.
Guys.
Oh, I'm going to start calling Homestead Aquarius. No, I better not say that. He might shoot me. That was a good one.
What? I was not subscribed to Cajun? Wow.
Robert got me on that one.
He didn't know he had a channel?
Nope.
Is that his channel?
Yep.
But he didn't know he had a channel? He's joking, right?
If it's Cajun
is that-
Marine, he's probably not joking. Marines forget a lot. The Navy people got to keep reminding them. Hey, look, I'm in Oklahoma and gas is $2.75.
Wow. It's 3:39 here.
Well, shit,
Yeah, it's about that here.
for diesel, it's $3. I don't have to get gas yet. Close, but not yet.
Whoa. Okay.
What?
Don't hate me, Red.
What?
Apparently, I'm not subscribed to you.
And you're in my favorite channels.
Well, I just don't understand how that could have happened, considering that I've seen like all of your videos.
Have you made a comment on her
Yeah.
videos?
It unsubs you. That's what I hear. I don't remember it actually. So one time I, believe it or not, missed when Ray went live, and I was like, what the heck? And I went and looked, and the bell wasn't rung, so it unrung Ray's bell. I was like, why didn't it notify me that Ray went live? I was really pissed off. I was like, what? Well, I should have had now I have this set on my phone sometimes because I have like Angie. I don't want to forget that Angie Hayes going live tomorrow. Is it Friday or is it Thursday? It's Thursday. No, well, it's Friday now, right?
It's Friday now,
She's- Yeah, she's going live
tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time, right after
Yeah.
No Knock Experience.
Yes. So, and 2, 1, 12, 11 a.m. Should be 11 a.m., which, is kind of early for me now. No, it's not early, but sometimes because I stay up so late. Yeah, I set the alarm so I don't forget.
I need to do that. Laura! Oh my gosh!
Hey, Laura.
Lady, welcome to my first live.
I
Laura,
don't have my
Whoever was
alarm.
saying that
Well,
Renee,
I am glad I just said that because I don't have my alarm set, and I thought I did for Saturday. I thought I had it set.
Oh, have you, Viv? I'm going to keep calling you Viv.
Okay, Cass, we'll see you when you get back.
Who are you gonna call that?
Call me Vive. I'm going to call her Viv. Because they call me Papa Ed. So, just like I'm the only one that can call Fat Matt Max. He's already given me permission.
Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Not only do I have V, but I got Steve too on my first live. Hi.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
watching this and I was like, oh my God. I was like, I just want to give you a hug.
V, we are
Hey,
almost
Dana.
4 hours in.
I know. I said, look at her
And Tim
go.
is back. Hi, Tim.
I almost had a heart attack doing my first. But you've had
Will you two get a room?
Me too.
Damn.
Papa Ed. It's your favorite daughter, Viv. And
You know, the
we do
last
have
time
a
I
room.
seen these two on a live stream, they were in bed.
They were in bed.
Yeah, the last time I saw them.
That's
Well,
okay.
married couples do have a pastime.
Yeah, you sleep a lot.
They sleep a lot.
Maybe they're getting vitamin D right now from the sun.
Oh, that's funny.
And
Oh my
you
gosh.
had me on your panel. Good job, Dana.
Right?
Oh, wait a minute. Kevin, but not Kevin. Kenneth, congratulations.
Thank you.
Do you know why I'm congratulating you?
He has no clue.
Cause she's drop dead gorgeous. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Wait. Who's
She's not there, but she's very pretty.
Go for
Rachel.
it, buddy.
She's very pretty.
Oh, good morning, Teresa. Meant to
Good
be
morning.
RVing is in the house. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Welcome to my very first live.
So you did hear about how they saved me on the side of the road, right, Dana? Did you hear about that?
I did not.
So I was leaving Alsea Falls, right? And like me and Meant to be RVing and Gracie Seeking Adventure were like the last ones to leave, I think. And so I was leaving and there was a trash can. It must have had rocks in it or something. I barely clipped it and it took out half my awning.
What?
Half my awning, like, and it was sticking out like this. And I kept driving for a little, like a dope. And I pulled over. And it was at the park where I had my live, where we drove to have my live because we didn't have any service in Alsea Falls. And I'm standing there looking at it going like, what the heck am I going to do? I have to tie this down somehow. And I'm trying to think like, what am I going to do? And then along comes Mike and Teresa and pulled over and he got up on the roof and he tied it up with zip ties. And I'm really afraid of heights, so I really didn't want to get up on my roof. And I didn't know what I was going to tie it with or, what I was going to do. So I was so thankful.
Oh, thank gosh. Oh, goodness.
I know. And then
Wow.
at Troy's, they were thinking, Georgie was like, well, we're going to fix it, and I'm like, no, you guys are here to work on Troy's RV. Don't worry about this. I'll get this fixed later. And Cargo Dan and Georgie were saying, "Oh, go, we'll fix it," and I'm like, no, because Troy has all those parts and stuff, but I don't think he has like matching parts. He has like one off of, I don't know. I don't think he would have two of the right parts that I needed. So I was just like, they gave me extra zip ties too, Laura.
Zip ties fixed everything.
I was so thankful because I was just like, what the heck? I'm like, what the heck am I going to do now? I was just like, what am I going to do now?
Well, thank God they were there. That's awesome.
I know.
That's awesome.
I was really glad.
The zip ties are the best.
And I always call them now I
All
call
right,
her Meant to be geocaching because we were hiking along the river and they were going. Oh, she goes down. I'm like, oh my goodness, like I'm not gonna look because Teresa's gonna fall in the river,
Oh man,
she's good at getting those geocaches.
I am up before my alarm.
Uh-oh. Time to get up.
This is a PG show, Viv.
So Richard is asking where Cargo
Your
Dan
driver,
and
your
Georgie and Ron C and Troy are.
No,
You
he's
mean
asking where is your driver, your cook, your bartender, and your houseman?
Oh,
Which
I
is
love
which?
that.
Troy is my rat man. That's what.
Which
Troy
one is which?
Yeah, which one is which? I don't know. But we had to part ways. We were looking for some place to camp. We went to like here's something I thought I'd never say. I went to Crater Lake with Cargo Dan and Georgie and Ron C. It was awesome.
Right on.
It was awesome. But Troy
You
didn't
guys
come.
went camping
so
already? Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Oh,
Wow.
Teresa and yeah, they're in.
Yeah.
Teresa and Michael,
Wow.
right?
Yeah, see, Ron C, I don't know where he is now. I should text him and ask him. But yeah, Ron C is really moving too because he's in his car. And yeah.
And Teresa will be getting a geocache in the center of the 48 states tomorrow. Right on.
Cool.
So, Teresa, what I want
He
to
has
know
a lot of cool ones.
is, did you guys enjoy your stay in Twin Falls in that area, in the Snake River Canyon. And did you go find any hot springs? That's what I'm
Do
wondering.
we really?
Yes,
There's
we
a
want to
hot
know if
spring
there's
near
hot springs.
here. I need to go to check it out.
Oh, I love hot springs. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I've never been to one.
Oh
It's
my
on
goodness.
it's on your to-do list, Mrs. Red.
Yeah, I mean, and we went to Palm Desert. We went to Palm Springs, and it's like, I was like, Gladys, we're supposed to go to the hot springs. You know, that's what you're supposed to do in Palm Springs, but we didn't do that. Go figure.
There's so many hot springs around home, down home, that all of my kids learned how to swim in the warm waters of the hot springs.
Mhm.
All of them.
The lake where I was yesterday was kind of warm. Seemed kind of warm. I felt the water, and I thought it was coming down from the mountains, but I don't know that it was because it was so warm. You know, it wasn't coming from the snow. And there was it was funny because there was this girl. She was about like 10 or 11 or so, and she had her clothes on, but she was in the lake, like, and this was the day before it was snowing, and so this other lady was, this child was friends with her kids, and she was watching her, I guess, and she's like, "Oh yeah, she's from Alaska." That's why she's in the water and she's not cold.
Bella's, you sleeping in?
That's funny.
Yeah, this isn't sleeping in.
Who's whispering what?
What the hell? Hey,
Steve
what is
says, "This
sleeping
isn't
in?
sleeping in. This isn't sleeping in."
What is
Yeah,
sleeping
Steve.
in?
We did many waterfalls in the Twin Falls area. We have a home base near Twin. Didn't do any hot springs this trip. We did do hot springs. No, right on. Right on. A home base near Twin. Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Oh.
Hot springs are awesome.
I tend to say that Richard's going to bring his wife on a trip to a hot spring. The Mrs. Richard.
Good idea. Good idea, V.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
At some point in time this
These
summer, I'm
springs
going to make that change.
have privacy screens.
What?
Why?
Yeah. That would be cool.
Oh, breaking news. Tomorrow
Uh-oh.
we get to go see our RV.
Really? Right on!
Let's try it.
Awesome!
Yay.
Okay, Laura.
Whatever it is tomorrow.
Yeah, but we're picking it up today.
Oh, we're driving today or tomorrow?
Today, after work, we're gonna go pick it up.
Straight after.
Yeah.
Even better, it's today instead of tomorrow. Even more breaking news.
Yay.
I get to
Awesome.
go and have fun in the trailer. See my friends too.
That's so awesome.
We're still on lockdown, but there's a loophole because it's technically our second residence. Loophole.
Ah.
Love them.
Yay. Yay
Loophole.
for loopholes. Yay
Let's
for
see.
loopholes.
Robert, are you going to bed on us? Robert's
is
going to bed.
Dana, who is Homestead Aquarius?
That is Robert. He
Good
is.
morning, Robert. 'Cause I asked what their name was, but I never got a reply. Or I missed it, one or the other. Nice to
That's
meet you,
Robert.
Robert.
Oh, yeah. Don't let the
Okay.
wife throw in the cat. And thank you again, Robert.
I will drop a link for you. Okay.
Thank you.
V?
I will go check out your channel, Mr. Robert. Sure.
I
Red.
met him over at Ed's homestead.
So now, Dana,
Yeah, I
are you
think
going
I
to
did
teach us
too.
as Dana's wenches?
I've already been throwing my wrenches out all over the place.
I call them
I
party
have.
favors. Woo woo!
Yep. Yep.
Oh, look at Kenny.
I had to have
Kenny's
somebody
sleeping.
tell me how to do it, though, right, Red?
Yep.
I had
So
no
Kenny,
clue.
are you gonna do a private chat with your missus? Look at that. As soon as I say missus,
Don't
look at the
tease him.
smile on
Don't
this guy.
tease him.
Move over, car salesman. Welcome, Kenneth Oaks.
Yeah, you better stretch. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need the flexibility. Attaboy.
Well, you know, he's a college graduate now. The girls are just gonna flock.
Oh, of course.
It's like magnets.
Oh,
That's what
Lord.
happened to me when I graduated. No.
And then you're stuck with me.
I guess Robert's tired. Good night, Robert.
Good night, Robert. Sleep good.
Good night, Robert. Sweet dreams.
Take care.
Kenny, you been sleeping on us in here?
Nah.
No, not trying to. Trying not to.
It's
Okay, well,
morning though. There, it's early morning. Early. No,
Yeah,
late morning there.
It's
It's almost
six-
late morning there.
it's
Ron
six-
says it wouldn't be complete without Kenny falling asleep.
He's not
Kenny,
asleep.
have they teased you if you snore? Because I know they do that here.
What do you mean? It's her first live. Yours might be completely different.
Oh, okay.
No, I've fallen asleep over on the other stream. I haven't
Okay.
done so yet here, but you know, it is my first live, so
Wouldn't that be interesting? The first live in the first few minutes.
what I
That would've been
missed.
funny. Hello, welcome everybody to.
Right?
Oh, Red is starting to feel it. Red is starting to feel it. What time is it over there, Red?
It's 3:30. That's all.
We gotta
Wow.
quit talking about sleeping. I'm getting tired.
3:30? That's
Well, I don't have
insane.
to. At least I don't have to check out of the
So you
park.
started this at midnight? Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
it's
saying 3 in the morning.
3:30 here. Yeah, we ain't gone to bed yet.
Oh my
Yeah, we
God,
ain't gone to
ladies!
bed
What the heck?
I started the live stream right after Land Cloud, and I just ended about, I guess maybe about an hour or so ago.
Oh god, Kenny. Kenny, you need to
I
you
started.
need to sleep, honey.
I started live stream. I guess about 12 my time, Eastern Standard Time, and I ended, I guess, about, like I said, about 5 o'clock.
Dana,
So it's-
Ron's a friend.
And I came over and gave Dana a raid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And here we are. And I was just going to go on for just a little bit, and here we are, 3 hours and 58 minutes in.
People tend to do that to us, people, Dana.
Right?
What,
Right?
you've been on for almost 4 hours? Where does it say
That
that?
right there on the top.
Holy moly! No wonder everybody's tired. Oh my God, ladies!
Yeah.
4 hours? What, you trying to beat the other record?
No, I'm not going there. Trust me,
Holy
not
smokes!
going there. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Yes. Oh, there he is.
Mm.
Hi,
Hello.
Brandon.
Hey.
How are you?
Do you know the ceremony live stream has finished?
Welcome to my very first live stream.
You have to say hi to
Oh,
Carmen.
right first. Oh,
My very, very first.
congrats.
Ready?
Yeah.
Thank you. And thanks for coming over.
Good morning, Brandon.
Hello. Hello.
That is so cute. V and Stephen.
That's my superstar Brandon friend.
Call me
Welcome to
Brandon.
Ping Pong
Hi,
with
No,
Brandon.
yeah, plushie. Yeah, puppet to me.
Well,
Yeah.
I
welcome to
changed my
Dana's
picture
first
again.
live.
Just not this one.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you know the Mike stream is finished?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. He closed it down. He's gonna give it a break for a few days and then bring it back up, make a few
So he's taking a
changes.
bit.
Yep.
Well, we're already thinking like, no one's realised it's finished.
Yep.
Just over here.
Uh-oh. You've already been warned. Been warned, Brandon. Don't get spanked, Brandon, by Dana. Behave. Laugh out loud.
Okay. Well, I know. She's in charge. It's her stream.
No big.
Hmm.
Oh, and there's a link to Brandon's
Oh,
channel.
yeah. then
Oh,
just-
thank you.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me make sure they didn't unsubscribe me. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. I haven't really found out. No, I'm not. I'm still subscribed. Oh wait.
So you
Well,
mean
YouTube
TikTok.
thinks
Errol had no idea he had a channel?
Nope.
I think
That's
he's
the thing,
joking.
how
He's
YouTube-
got to be joking. How can you
Because I
not
was
know
like,
you
this
have
guy
a
is like
channel?
hilarious.
He's joking.
And don't know what to do. What should I-
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
I'll
he's in
follow you
California.
on TikTok. Oh my goodness, this is a scary TikTok, Brandon.
What? What's scary? What are you missing?
He just has his scary no jelly bean one. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Jelly bean. Okay, I don't know.
Steve, what is the game we played when we got a new car? The Bean Boozled.
What?
Oh,
Remember
did
that?
you play that?
Yeah,
Did you
when we
like
went to
it?
buy a new car, the salesman's like, "Do you want to play Bean Boozled?"
Ah.
Oh, Bean Boozled. Oh, yes.
And I told Steve, "Don't do it." And he's like, "Oh."
Yeah, how bad could it be? Oh, my Lord.
Guess what
So
he got?
Yardman got unsubbed from Brandon's channel.
Steve got dog food in a bean. Ugh.
Cheerios.
Cheerios is
Cheerios.
multi-grain.
He just subbed again. Okay, cool. Cool beans.
He
Oh,
dances.
Tim, I'm so excited for you.
We hear you.
on YouTube, really. Like this is
Derek
things
and
that's
Tanya
viewed by
too?
YouTube. They call it.
I'm trying to understand
call
all
it
the
not
nuances of
I forgot
being
the actual name
online.
for it. But when people subscribe to your channel, they've got to watch one video, full video, watch the full video, leave a true comment, and then the YouTube software will recognize this is a true subscriber. If you just subscribe, turn on notification bells without watching any of the content yet, YouTube think this is not a real subscriber or a real person. Let's unsubscribe this person.
Right.
I'll be right back after keeping a little man in the garden.
Wilson's got a potty.
Wilson, such a British name. It's so cute.
Wilson's the guy from Home Improvement that is always
No.
behind the fence.
No, that's Brandon's puppy's name.
Oh, okay, okay.
The puppy you always wanted.
No,
What are
but
those called?
Wilson's the dude with the eyes and the nose.
A
Beagle.
beagle.
Yes,
Beagle,
he's
yeah,
a beagle.
Yeah. Oh, I like beagles, yeah.
Oh, Miss Kathy has a channel? I gotta go check you out, Miss Kathy.
Thank you guys for dropping all the links that you're dropping. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it.
You are welcome. I'll check that out. Does Maggie have a channel? Is Maggie doing stuff?
Maggie should drop her channel. I agree.
Let's drop Maggie's channel. I think I am. Unless I was unsubbed. I think I did sub to Maggie's
Look at
channel.
that. Their milk comes in a carton thing.
Is that like
Our milk comes in a plastic bag.
Yeah,
What?
there's loads that
Yeah,
powder
ours
milk,
comes
stuff like that.
in a 1.3 liter
But
plastic
it just
bag.
goes in the fridge.
Brandon, you're frozen.
In a bag?
Oh, brand milk.
Yeah, ours comes in a bag, plastic bag.
Okay, I hate to do
Sour
this,
brand
guys, but
milk.
I'm gonna have to mute you.
Go potty.
I'll turn
Let's
off my
take some
camera.
milk just when you're done.
Go for me too while you're there.
I'll turn off my mic as well.
Richard Quick. Yes. 26 subs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, V, did you know you're in my favorite channels? Did you even know that?
I saw that. Because Brandon showed me, he's like, here's how you put people in your list. I was like, okay. And he goes, just click them. And I was like, okay, click, 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 click. I was like, you mean it's that easy? He's like, yep.
And you're in my favorite channels.
Oh, I'm honored.
And guess who I'm honored. I'm in Marshall's favorite channels. I was like, what?
You're in mine
Like,
too.
Aw, thank you.
So is Brandon.
Aw.
I don't know how many I could put in. That's the only thing. Is there a limit?
Yeah, there's 12.
There's only 12.
Yeah, and your favorite channels.
So I hope you get to see some new channels because I put some different channels that people don't know about.
Oh, I need to go check that out.
I'm just gonna say Van Life Sagas is back. Yay!
Huh?
Van Life Sagas.
Oh, okay. Oh wait,
They're
that
back.
didn't work. I'm gonna have to fix that.
What didn't work?
Your link, because I put the green hearts after it.
Yeah, you can't put a heart, unfortunately. But I was debating if when I get 100, if I want to change my name to Call Me V Greenheart. Haha. I was like, I have a last name.
You probably have to spell out green heart.
That's what that's what I was gonna do. Because I put green hearts everywhere. I was like, Brandon, no chopsticks with that? We can't see your face, Brandon. Do you not eat your cereal with chopsticks?
It's a spoon.
Well, if you do, it's kind of called a diet because it takes you forever to eat your cereal. That's what I gotta do. Cereals are easy with chopsticks. You just put them in. Uh-oh. What's happening? Kenny's back. Okay. Tim, what do you mean it's a pain in the butt to tag? What do you think we've been doing, Bree and I? We're like cell phone tag queens. See? Look, even Dale says, we love green hearts.
It was my dad's birthday yesterday.
Whose birthday?
My dad's. He got this one of his friends.
Oh,
Signed.
it's signed. 1984.
Ah, cool.
Brandon, you weren't even born yet, were you?
1998.
No.
So yeah, I was born.
Pardon me?
That was the year I graduated from high school.
So, Red, you're 10 years older than I am.
I'm 10 years older than you are. Wow.
because I graduated 10 years later.
Ah. You're Ray's age.
Yeah, I'm in that area. But I have an old
Huh?
soul. So. All my friends are older. I'm like the youngest all the time.
Yeah, and all my friends are younger than me.
Yeah, I married an older woman. Ha ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
I'm your old bag. Yeah, I know.
Cougar. Cougar.
Oh, yeah. So cougar.
No.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I always
Nope.
say,
Nope, absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I always say,
I don't think so either.
I was born and God said, oh, we got to make her a partner. And then Steve came along after.
No, God was saying, what the heck are we going to do with this?
Yeah, he broke the mold.
Yeah.
He had to do a factory recall. Look, I'm a little green.
A lot of my kids are older than Brandon too, Tim. Tim.
I don't even know how old Brandon is. I don't even
How
know.
old are you, Brandon?
22.
22, yeah.
22.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
he's only older than my youngest.
And Kenny's 24.
Kenny's 26. Right,
26?
Kenny? Yeah, he's a yeah.
Two more. No, two more. Go up 2 more, V.
It's
Yeah.
26?
Yep.
Oh, I remember when I turned 25, I was so depressed because I could say I was a quarter of a century. I was like, it's
Oh my
official.
God.
I'm officially
I
old.
just realized now it's you.
You're
Kenneth.
so silly.
Congratulations when you, had that meet congratulate the what do you call it when you wear them?
Wake up there, Brandon.
Them box shaped hats.
Oh, so Tim's youngest is 22 and named Brandon too. My
Oh,
youngest
that's
is 20 and my oldest is 34. My younger son is 1 year, almost exactly 1 year older than Kenneth.
I can't wrap my head around that you have a 24-year-old.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have a 34-year-old.
What?
My oldest is 34. She's an RN, yes. Yeah.
Well, then again,
I had her when I was 20.
A 30-year-old, so I guess it's not that hard to believe.
Yeah, I almost had her when I was a teenager, but I turned 20 right before. I turned 20 in October, and then she was born in March.
Alexa, what year is it going to be in 42 years' time?
In 42 years will be 2063.
Nope, not yet. Not
What
yet,
year
Ron.
will it be in 42 billion years?
In 42 billion years will be 29,227,704,433 years.
What the heck? That's going to be a long. That's just going to be one sheet just to put the date of the day on.
I think I'm going to live that.
For kids in the future, yeah. Right, here's the sheet for the day of the month.
Brandon, ask it when there'll be YouTube awards, like the Academy Awards.
So my oldest son turns 31 this year, Dale, Bruce. So beat that. My oldest son will be 31 on June the 9th. I can say that over here because he doesn't. There's no chance he probably watches this channel. I'll be in trouble if I said it on my channel.
I always say God didn't give me children because I was so depressed at 25.
Well, that is, if he does find this channel, would you watch it all the way up to this moment?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, really, for 4 hours and 14.
You know what? I'm actually going to replay it today. When I'm at work, I will replay this.
Well said.
So you don't have any munchkins, V?
No, nope. I
Oh,
have 4 godchildren. I'm good.
yeah.
And I love them to pieces.
They're a
One
pain in the butt, but I love them.
of them is 23, and I always go, oh God, you're 23 years old. But I always say that I add all my age up until it gives me one number. That's how old I am. So currently, I'm 8 years old. I'm considered ancient.
Well, later on when I take Wilson out, I'm going to do a live stream since I got access to go live from YouTube on my mobile phone now.
Woo woo!
Oh, you can do that because you have
On
enough
Wilson's
stuff
account.
on your doggy's account.
Yes.
Wilson's account.
Wilson's account got to 1,000.
Yep.
Wow, really? Let me go to
And
that.
here I'm stuck at 81. I can't get to 100. I need to do another live.
What is that? What is that account? I think I'm subbed to that.
Wilson the Beagle.
Wilson the Beagle.
Let me check that out.
It's not Wilson the Poodle. It's the Beagle. We need to get Wilson a girlfriend.
It's going.
Okay, I think I subbed. I think I subbed to his Instagram, but not his YouTube.
Good morning,
So,
Whiskey
okay, I
and
just
Sunshine.
subbed to him.
Sorry, a cup of tea. I didn't see y'all come in.
You made me tea this
Scott
morning,
and Kelly, or Shelly and Scott.
Wow, that's cool.
Oh, there's my Wilson.
Congratulations to Wilson.
Hi, sweet thing.
Congratulations, Wilson.
Smile, Wilson. He's like, oh, cereal. Yes.
He just smells the cereal I just finished then. It's empty bowl. Empty bowl, but
He's pretty big compared to all the. Well, it's because I was watching all the baby pictures. That's why.
that's how pretty.
Wow, he even has a Twitter? Okay, I'm going to follow him on Twitter.
Whiskey and
Facebook
Sunshine
account
Outfit.
as well.
Hey.
Oh, I will do that when I've finished on here. I just got the notification.
The puppies.
Hi, love you going live.
Good morning, Whiskey and Sunshine. I don't know your first name, but I'm calling you
Morning,
Whiskey.
Shelly.
Well, I'll say not just doing
it
a
would be
walking
Shelly.
vlog, walking vlog / stream. Tonight I'm also going to do a sleeping stream for his YouTube channel.
Wilson sleeping stream. How cute.
It's obviously going to be like, my dad's got like a mini light ring, but we're not going to put the light on. It's just going to be the main light here on this one here. And it's going to be angled like here, like that is cage, like that.
Oh.
So I was thinking about just having it on top of the cage, but I will be worried about having my phone there in case if it scratches the lens, or even scratches at the ceiling and it bounces off, even if the phone's in a cage and on top.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sherry and Dana. Thanks for the fun. This woman has to get ready for work. I'm so proud of you. I'm sending you. Wait a minute. Kisses.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good night.
Thank
See,
you for
Steve
coming.
already like he's like, I'm going back to bed. I woke
Good
him
night,
up for
guys.
your live.
All right, guys.
Good night. Oh,
Thank you.
Kenny.
Yeah.
Don't forget to send a nice message to the cutie.
Oh, well, you're off to bed.
like I
or-
told Kaden. He's like, I want to marry her. And Daryl's like, slow down. I said, write her a poem. Start with that.
Oh no, not Caden V.
He wanted to marry. He's only 8 years old. I was like, oh my
he's
God.
only 8 or 10 years old.
He's already
So
thinking
he's
marriage. I was like, whoa.
Too young. Too young.
That's what we're telling him. Write a poem. Write a poem.
Not
Okay.
even that. That's too serious. Writing a poem is serious.
I love that Tim says
I'm a
good night.
poet.
Sorry,
Take
good
it
morning.
from me.
Red is
Okay,
good.
guys,
Number 4.
I'm going to call it a
Huh?
night. Okay.
I
I
appreciate
love
the
you
red
all.
button.
Thank you very, 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 very much for coming in.
Watching the stream.
I
You're
greatly
welcome.
appreciate it. And I'm going to just cut it off real quick because I want to end this on the 4-hour and 20-minute mark. And those of you that know me know why. Love you.
Normally, I